Just because
it
it's,
actually baffled me when they said that they didn't have the bandwidth to do that. I'm like, what are you talking
I'm
about?
sure they'll get there, right? It's only tier like 0.5.
It's tier 0, and it was like, I think part of the problem was that Chris Roberts is like, we need this deliverable by the end of the year
Yeah, I mean,
because salvage is taking too long.
and I don't mind it. Like I was doing it in the Vulture a little bit, and it was like,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
it's
I
actually a pretty neat little gameplay loop.
I think
So
it's fine. I just think that it's like a very lazy approach to how they did it.
yeah,
And
and
I'm not
given
saying
that all of
saying
their selling of it up until now has been, you have this giant smash claw.
right. I'm not saying that the developers that worked on it are lazy or anything like that. It's just the design is super lazy. It doesn't seem like um it's 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 a hocus pocus sort of thing in a game where they're trying to not do that. Like, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Uh this game is all about like fidelity, and then the crushing claw gameplay, they're like, no, we're just gonna like reverberate some fields around this ship until it turns into dust, and then suck it up like a straw. And I'm like, what?
So I
When I
don't know
saw
if
the
it.
video, I was just like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
I make sure you bring a tractor beam. Just you know, that'll be helpful. Although I guess we can manufacture them from the components we get, but tractor beams, maybe some guns, maybe a sandwich.
My
I just made a sandwich.
manwich.
I don't know if you can make a sandwich from salvage, but
Yeah, that.
I'll 3D print one.
I have one.
Yeah, 3D printed food. All right, I'm gonna turn this sucker on before they kick me off the landing pad.
That doesn't happen.
Yeah, I think they've stopped doing that, right?
Oh, I don't know if they have or not. Well, hey man, the inventory is actually loading fine. This
Yeah.
is astounding.
I mean, the server FPS is kind of all over the place, but so far everything seems to be working pretty well, so I'm willing to stick with this one.
Why won't you put your
We
pants
don't
on?
need guns,
Put
but
your
I'm just
pants
gonna
on.
one.
I mean,
Standing around with his pants
here's why I think we might need guns, because this salvage is the new gold rush, and so
yeah.
that's going to draw pirates and stuff out.
It's okay, Quade. I'm a Hurston Dynamics employee. They won't mess with us. They'll see my hose and they'll be like, oh no, we gotta go. See, you don't even have a rebuttal to that.
No, I'm trying to get my shield.
My
My shields aren't coming up, and it's being annoying. And when I stepped out of the passenger seat, the ship just sprang up to the ceiling and hit the roof.
Raise the roof up.
There we go. I just finished all my purchases. Are you still at Orison?
Yeah, I can either meet you somewhere and ditch the ship, or you could just come here and store it.
Yeah, I'm coming here.
Okay.
I'm at Grimhack, so it shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, that's fine.
Southwards.
It would probably take me longer to exit the atmosphere than it would get here, land, come to the...
Probably.
What hangar am I in? That's a good question. I just have to go down there and look, won't I?
Oh, yep. You'll have to do that.
I'll have to... Brevity, you can just meet us at, like, a salvage spot if you'd rather not fly the whole way. 'Tis up to you.
I'll do no such thing. I'm gonna bring my Yebarev.
Okay.
My gun.
I lost my ship.
You lost your ship?
I don't have a marker for it anymore. It's on a pad, and I can store it. But I have no idea where I'm storing it from. There we go. Call it back. Hangar 5.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Quade, you said to bring guns, right? What do you think Wild Blast would do?
Wow, Blast sounds great. Then you can hunt us on the ship.
That's right. You better get back to work or I'll shoot you.
Alright, I'm in hangar 14. Yeah, you can be our morale officer as well.
Yeah, I haven't even taken off yet. I'm just equipping things at the moment.
That's fine. I'm running around a hangar. See if I can get an NPC on our ship. I've heard of people doing that. They'll get the guards on their ship, and then, like, if somebody comes on, the guards will fight them.
That used to be like the like because of the ship trespassing.
That's, I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen anybody test it now. But that's my assumption is, like, yeah.
That's actually hilarious. Because that used to be like the gameplay loop back in the day when there were no gameplay loops. It's like, all right, let's get this guard on this NPC on our ship, and hilarity ensued afterward. All right.
I'm already enjoying the... Like, what do you think a reclaimer smells like? Like an old school gymnasium in the middle of the summer, right? When nobody's there.
Reclaimer?
And the school, yeah, and the school's just been there for like 100 years, and it's just this like,
I don't know
nasty
if
smell.
you've ever been privy to like a warehouse, like a rusty old warehouse,
Yeah.
like an old building. I think that's what it smells like, potentially with like sewage backup.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
But it is space, so it might smell like there's some like aerosol or something going on as well.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of like burning electrical wire smell. You know what else I love about the reclaimer is that the docking collar is vertical, so you just can't use it anyway unless you like shut off the grab.
I forgot to get a multi-tool, but we can make one, right?
I
Yes,
can.
I
I'll just.
I can. I
I'll
was gonna
break
say I
one.
can bring you some.
I've got a bunch because Orson's my home location.
Okay, good. Yeah, this whole moving everything. I did used to have a bunch of stuff here, but it's all gone now. I did not think to move anything back.
I don't think there's a gun rack, so I'm just gonna put it on the table in the common room. You know, where there's like that little lunch table or whatever.
All right, I just souped up my my cutter.
Yeah, there's no gun rack here, is there?
For the reclaimer. There's nothing. No.
Not even like suit storage if you're gonna store suits. Gold pass when?
For what, the reclaimer?
Actually, not that.
A lot of people are like, they're not gonna do a gold pass until they get the hole munching in, and it's like, yep. Well, they're not gonna get hole munching in
I
until
think that makes sense.
some kind of.
Oh, they do have suit lockers in the airlocks. That's right.
Yeah, they're not functional though.
Yeah. That is a piece of tech I don't think would be all that hard for them to implement, and they really should.
Which is that?
Like
the lockers?
that you can actually store suits into suit lockers, and they like your armor set sits in there. You can look at it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll have like some like convoluted excuse as to why they haven't done it yet, as they always do.
Yeah.
They'll show like they have shown some clips of what work has been done on it, and it does look cool, but there's not a whole lot of information on it other than the fact that they have done some work on it, which is unfortunate.
I have Brevity's marker, but I don't have your marker, Quade. Don't even see the massive gas giant right now. I assume it's on the other side of the moon.
I re-invited you to the party.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any luck?
Okay. I have Brevity's marker, but not yours.
In that case.
No idea what's going on.
Anyway, well, I'm in Orson Hangar 14.
15?
14.
He's waiting for you.
I'm running laps. I'm getting my cardio skill up so that I can sprint for longer.
He's working his latissimal dorsois. Gotta get them lats.
That always just makes me think of GTA San Andreas.
What's that?
Where you could just go eat as many hamburgers as you wanted.
Oh
and
yeah,
as
that
fat
was
as possible, and then you get on a bicycle and just sweat it all off.
yeah, that was CJ's burger time.
Yeah. Honestly, for the time, it was a really good mechanic. There's so many good things about that game that just worked.
Yeah.
I stayed for hours just to do the skydiving bit,
Oh yeah, that was fun.
which
as well.
wasn't like, I think one mission involved that, but it was a whole system of the flying and just jumping out of planes. It's really good.
I'm clear to launch, guys. My systems are online.
Let's see if I get an arrow this time.
What? Okay, I was like, they said this paint was black. And then it's like green, but then I pulled out of the hangar and I'm like, oh no, it's black.
Are you flying the Rambler, the Midnight Rambler?
The Midnight Rambler.
That's what I'm
I
talking
wonder what
about.
it does in the daytime.
Did Algold say whether he was going to be able to make it?
Not that I saw. Just said he might.
I suppose we will begin without him.
Maybe later. When he isn't an alligator. Alright, where am I meeting you guys?
I guess either a mission location or Orison. What would you prefer?
I mean, I can find an Orson probably before you get out of atmosphere.
Okay. It's true. It's going to be half an hour going at, we're going to be going like 10 meters a second, just trying to crawl out of this place.
Oh, finally. You really have to get within 2 kilometers to get a fucking marker.
I'll meet you at Seraphim. You don't have to land, I do.
Okay.
Because I bet I'll be able to beat you guys to Seraphim even. I did upgrade my jump drive and everything else, so... It should only take me like a minute or two to get there.
Fuck. I keep forgetting the fucking towing arm sticks up in the back, so I keep bumping it into things. Alright. I'm just gonna take the elevator straight to Hangar 14.
Okay. I'm heading up to the cockpit, so just let me know when you're on board. Hopefully the elevators continue to work.
Oh, this one lists the docking ports first. There we go.
Any other last minute requests to bring on board?
I think we're good. I just need to fucking press this button, the elevator. How do I do that from down here?
I think it's
Who's
just one of
behind?
those floating doohickeys.
Oh. Okay. I would never have got that myself.
You're taking the main elevator or like the little...
The
side
one at the front.
Yes.
I'm trying to. I know it takes a while. But I don't see it.
Yeah, it's still up here. I don't think it's going down to you.
Really?
Just use the main elevator in the back.
Okay.
Hopefully that's functioning.
Yeah. I had this problem with the salvageable Andromeda as well, where I just couldn't interact with the call elevator buttons at all.
Here, I'll just send you up.
Or open cargo hatch. I had to get into the cockpit and press the open cargo hatch button to get out.
Not working for you?
No, it's
Alright.
not doing it.
Actions.
Like, I see the button and I can press it, but nothing happens.
No. Vehicle. Just open all doors. How about... whatever, open all doors.
I feel like that should get the one in the back, but the tiny elevator at the front probably isn't a door, is it?
There we go. Is it opening?
Yep.
Great.
But nothing's coming down.
Hey, the front elevator came down.
Oh, it did. Okay, let's take that then. Because
But-
the door in the back opened, but no
Yeah.
elevator came down.
I mean, if we can't use the cargo elevator, that's going to make it hard to store cargo in the cargo bay.
Yeah. Okay.
Of course, the reclaimer elevator would be broken. Alright, you good?
I mean, if I can make it go up, yeah.
I can always
Yeah.
close the doors and make it go up. Yeah,
Alright.
there you go. You're going up.
Yeah, no.
It's a
So once
very
you're on it.
It's a very fiddly elevator.
Engines online. You are clear to launch.
Warning, Mr. Quade's private property.
Are we
Am I
not-
not in your body?
Did you not rejoin the party when I reinvited you?
I thought I did. Maybe that's why the buttons wouldn't work.
You're
Can you invite
you're
me
in the
again?
party.
I am? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to check that.
Does it still say you're trespassing?
No, it says private property.
Yeah, but it shouldn't say that if you're in my
Oh.
party.
Same thing. What is this helmet?
I don't even know what I'm wearing.
Hang on. I need to show you my luscious hair. There we go.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Please visit again.
Well, I can't see it all that well because it's in the dark, but there you go. Yeah.
Oh, I can't get up on the dash.
This is how you fall out of ships.
maybe.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
All right, Brevity, we are doing our best to get up to Seraphim. But we're going 48 meters per second.
It's okay. I'm
That's 47
I'm
more
just
than
I'm
me.
just about to jump there right now.
Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't be that far behind. Oh, I know it. I've got my Crusader industrial gear on. That's why.
Yeah, it looks like a miner's helmet.
Yeah. If I remember right, I actually have to use VTOL. Right? Because if I just use the regular thrusters and point up, I lose altitude. I don't mind doing double duty as the claw operator when that's the time, because I hear that's pretty boring. Because it's just like, you click one button.
Is
That's
it?
Yeah.
The new cool thing is the most boring one.
That's what it says. It's like, unlike the vulture where you kind of can maneuver around a bit or do things, it just kind of doesn't. It just sticks out, and then you click the button and it goes.
Okay.
These little lights are flashing, and I don't know what that means. I think it's just ship art.
No idea.
All right, good news, guys. We're now going 49 meters per second.
Nice. What were you even doing down here?
It's just my home spot, so it's where everything was.
Oh, right.
It's where I had the faster quantum drive and all that.
Mm. I did have to take the SRV here to get the fast one as well.
Talk about the midnight rambler. All right, only 2,000 meters to go, and we can jump out of here.
Brevity, how much did you put up for the 890? I don't remember. Was it 5 or 10 million you said?
You can just send me his portion. That actually be pretty funny. Is this cruise Lux empty, or?
Would you like it to be?
No, I mean, I'm going to have a sip here in a moment.
I could replace it with one that isn't.
There's some full ones in the back.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I'm gonna hold the thing when I tell you to. Come on.
All right, I'm not going to go. This ship is going to have a hard time slowing down, so I'm going to... we just flew by a crate of some sort. People getting killed out here. Crashing into things.
I hope not. Oh, yeah.
Alright, which part of the station has the external pads? I think it's over.
There you go. I have another Lux.
Thank you, sir.
This time it's not empty.
Well, if I have two empty ones, I can refill that glitch still works, or if you stack them and then drop the stack, it'll refill it to 100%.
You can stack the empty ones?
Yeah.
With full ones?
No. You stack empty ones together, and then every empty one that you drag out of the stack and drop onto the ground is 100% full again. Also works with ammo, but it's not as convenient doing that in the middle of a firefight. Alright, Brevity, we're gonna go out to the, whatever external pad is near us.
Okay. I'm just storing my rambler. I'm a rambling man.
There we go. See another reclaimer up there.
Alright, I'm going to pad 01. 0011. Oh,
That should-
10101.
That should be the right one.
That's the periodic table.
I probably could be going faster, but I'm a little... I just don't want to hit anything.
That looks like an MSR.
Yeah,
No, not
we're
an
still getting out there.
Is that an MSR? Yeah, that's an MSR. And then I got a 300i, and a 400i, and a 600i, and a 700i,
All right,
and an 800i,
we are approaching from below that big pad you're on.
and a 4i.
What'd you call me? Wow, there
Oh,
are a
screw
lot
that.
of ships out here. Who was
Yeah,
leaving all these
There's a Santaki eye here I'm gonna steal.
Moonlight Maze? Who's that?
Santaki O. Oh, this is a damaged Santaki O. No one wants this.
Are you floating in deep space, or are you off
Yeah,
the
I'm
pad?
hanging out at the Santaki O.
Okay, I'll do my best to kind of come up under there.
I don't even see you guys.
We were like right next to the ship.
I am?
Yeah, I'm like right next to the damaged Santaki Eye.
I don't see it.
You don't see the giant reclaimer underneath you.
No.
Oh, this is a really cool shot, actually. Hold on a second.
Oh shit! I just thought that was part of the station.
Hold on, where's Brevity? I want to get you silhouetted against the gas giant. Hold on, Brevity, don't move, don't move.
I'm going to the dogging port.
Screen, got it. All right. Oh, that's a really cool shot. Hold on, let me,
Just had a massive reclaimer sneak up on you undetected.
I mean, I was looking at the Santaki writing.
All right, print screen prints my entire screen, including my second monitor.
There is a screenshot folder though.
Yeah, here we go.
You might have to unlock the doors. Are the doors locked?
This is what was happening to Kienai too.
Yeah.
All right, but we're in a party, aren't we?
You're in 0G though.
Kick me from the party and then reinvite me because I don't see you guys at all.
If you go in the bottom hatch, where the elevator comes out, the big one, it should be open.
No, I closed all that. Let's just reform the party. Maybe that's what we need to do. Party disband. All right, I am going to
Now
invite
you're
Brevity,
trespassing.
invite Kienai. All right, so invites are sent. See if that works for you.
Does that trespassing?
Still says you're trespassing.
Yep.
I'm going to the elevator.
Just trying to see if I can send the elevator down. The small one.
No, don't worry about it. I'm at the big one.
Okay.
Quade, do you know how to make the elevator open from your cockpit?
I sure do. I can open all the elevators.
Okay.
All right, all the doors are opening. Just be warned that back elevator doesn't come down when I do this.
Yeah, that is correct.
But you can go in one of the side doors.
Well, I can't because I'm on the physics group. Oh, you mean like the...
Yeah, like the
They-
other little doors that are out here.
They really need to make the EVA thing live already. Something.
The EVA rework.
The one that they've been working on for like 4 years. There's the airlock, okay.
I guess we'll all just be trespassing on the ship.
I didn't get a warning there.
Or when you come inside.
I was inside.
Oh.
Okay, I'm Mr. Quade's private property. Enter at your own risk.
Why? We are in a party. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Mr. Quade, can I come aboard?
Yeah, permission granted.
Okay.
How do you even do anything with the claw? I don't
Alright,
find
I'm
Oh, we're in
on-
armistice. It may not let you.
I'm on board
Oh.
now.
You're bored? I can't help you with that. We are apparently obstructed from OM1. I don't know how far we have to go.
Brevity. How much did you invest for the 890? Was it 5 or 10 million?
I don't remember.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
It's not a big deal though. I got a bunch of money anyway.
Alright, I am making the jump to Crew L5.
Quantum travel initiated.
Got us a C2 Hercules to salvage. We should be able to get a decent amount of,
Oh, that reminds me. I have
Oh.
2 C2s in my disposal right now.
what's the other one from?
One of them is I bought in game. One of them is from the Genesis Starliner.
Oh, yeah. Good old Starliner.
There you go. Sent you 5.
Oh, yeah, Kienai, your long hair looks great. It's flipping around. Majestic mane. I need them
Even
to have
though I'm-
in-game beards. That's what I need.
Yeah.
That's coming soon, apparently.
Bring on the facial hair. Let me put it behind a helmet, and nobody will ever see it. Yeah, I think that's all coming pretty soon. I don't know. I watched that video, and at the end, Jared was like, "Here's the roadmap for next year, for the first half." And I was like, "That all sounds
but
pretty good."
It wasn't like
Wasn't
at
pyro
all, like
or any of that.
yeah, oh yeah, it wasn't pyro or anything. So I can't call the elevator to go up there. Like the panel's not even lighting up.
Yeah, but it's because you're an intruder.
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, we are in quantum travel. Maybe we shouldn't be using elevators. All right, exiting the seat just knocked those drinks down.
No.
Where are you, Brevity? Were you at the internal elevator?
I'm at the ladder.
Actually, I can't even see you guys. Did you rejoin the party?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great, so now I don't have any party markers. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Oh, I found you. Or you found me.
The hell's that? Quade's got a bomb.
Yeah, this is just our little good luck charm. May the salvage gods be good to us.
What
Come
the
on.
fuck is that?
I think it's a headlamp, it says.
Oh, is that one of those handheld new tractor beams? No? Is that? No, that's the one that looks at all.
This
It
is
looks
the
so
original.
different.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
It looks like a normal multi-tool.
No, the beam and everything.
Oh, the beam.
It's completely different.
Yeah. They might have changed it. Alright, Quade, are we doing something here?
Yeah, I'm moving us. I'm gonna go up to the ship.
Go up
We've
to the
we've
ship.
still got 60 kilometers to go.
Oh,
Where's the interactable thing for the claw?
I don't know. I mean, used
I
to.
turned the power on.
Weapon system. Weapon system.
Oh, you have to go to turret view.
How do I go to turret view?
Remote turret. It should be on the screen somewhere. Or below the screen somewhere.
I'm gonna unlock the ship, even though, you know, that might mean that somebody can come swipe our guns. But hopefully that helps with the elevators and doors.
Oh, they changed all the fucking controls.
They did.
I'm like, why isn't none of the turret operation stuff working?
All the salvage stuff has a whole different control set.
It's the same as the towing key. Arm deploying is with M. And there's the button. So you don't actually interact with the button first, you press M, and then it extends the arm, and then you get the interface.
I don't see the arm. No. Oh yeah,
It is.
it totally is.
Right.
Why can't I see that from my perspective? It's very odd.
Oops, that was the wrong button.
So the arm we will want to use after we scrape, right?
I'm using it right away.
Well, I'm trying to think, can you break it and then scrape the pieces? Does that work better or worse than...
I'm
Probably
pretty
what?
sure you're supposed to scrape everything first, because you lose a lot of RMC if you just break it apart, and then like you lose all, especially now with the profits being the way they are. You will lose pretty much like.
Yeah. That's one thing
especially
I'm
if you're
worried
doing it on a
about.
big ship like that.
Is if we fill this sucker up, we actually won't be able to sell it all. Because, like, I couldn't even sell my vultures worth of RMC at Orson.
Oh, you went to a private.
There was no demand, yeah. And that's the best place to sell. That's where you get the best price. Alright, about 15 kilometers out. Do you guys want me to share the mission so that when we finish salvaging it, you get better salvage missions?
Sure, yeah.
Alright.
I mean, I've been
share.
doing a lot of personal salvage ones. I don't know if that counts.
I don't know. Right. I'm gonna have to slow us down a little bit. So, how far out in front of me is that claw?
Do you want me to pull it back?
I just don't. I just need to know, like, is it pretty far in front of me? I can't, for whatever reason, I can't see it as the pilot. It seems like a good design.
Well, I'm looking at it from outside.
Oh,
It's
Quade.
like the length of an engine, kind
Okay,
of.
that's not too bad.
A little bit less. It just juts out from immediately below the cockpit.
Since I may be the only one who can operate elevators, should I go back to the cargo bay once we start? Actually, it shouldn't matter. We have a lot of buffer, right?
Let me go try. If I can find the thing. Oh wait, there's one right here.
Because each turret gets 120 SCU buffer, I think. I don't know
So
which...
the small elevator right behind us I could use.
Okay, that's good.
Try the big one.
They didn't just change the binds. They fucking broke the turret mode. Like, I have no interaction with anything, and I'm looking at the keybinds. They fucking trashed this. What the fuck? Like, it's super low DPI, and I can't change the. I literally can't change the sensitivity of the turret at all. It's making the noises like it's doing it, but it's not actually doing it.
There is apparently 11 SCU of Quant and 6 SCU of gold on here if we want it.
Oh, that's not bad.
I would go get it, but I don't have a spacesuit.
Yeah, no, I'll do it.
But I don't know if we're... If the
I can't control this turret anyway, so...
Yeah, but if we
might as
can't
well.
use the big elevator...
I can
Yeah,
use the big
no,
elevator.
You
I'm
can?
pretty sure
It
we
I
works.
don't know
use
if
the
you
big
can call
elevator.
it though.
Oh, that's fine. If you can't, I can get back in the seat.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's showing up now. It's just, it wasn't letting me call from where I was.
Okay.
So, alright, so maybe Kienai and I can start salvaging, and then Brevity, if you want to
Yeah.
go grab the Quant and the gold, and put them in the downstairs cargo bay. See if I can get the salvage turrets working.
Aegis combat systems active. Systems green.
Oh yeah, you're right, the trawler... This is very different than the other one. Alright, I'm gonna have to back up then, we're way too close.
I also don't know if, how to change the... the module. Or the head, or whatever. I couldn't remember what my key bind was for that.
For me, it's right click.
Oh boy. I was just about to get off the elevator and then the whole ship started rotating.
Yep, I'm gonna back up a little. Hopefully that helps, and I'm gonna have to go up to the top of the ship. Alright, I am done moving the ship.
Okay.
Tell me how that looks. Can you get most of the ship from your angle?
Just trying to. You can't really turn the turret up much.
Okay, I'll move
So,
those
like-
up more.
That's not accessible.
Alright, so I'll nose up like right about. How's that?
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Yeah, and I've got the trawler modules on here are generally they're the highest throughput anyway. I don't know if I'll use the tractor beam that's built in or not.
I wonder if they changed the elevator cargo grid at all.
I don't know.
Because that was a big sticking point before.
There's that other weird back opening that we can use.
Did you get the other turret working?
Yeah, I'm using it.
I can't see you use it. Oh, you're at the very top. Right.
Yeah.
You just barely see
Yeah,
the
we're
scope
just-
turret.
Alright, that does work. Okay, good.
I think getting a Hercules is definitely the right call. Remember we tried to do another reclaimer?
Oh, and they're kind of, the panels would go bad? Salvage
Yeah,
them all?
there were a lot of dead areas, and the uneven surface was really annoying. So the big flat side here is really helpful then.
Who traded iron?
Yeah.
That's there's
It's
like
a
zero
waste.
profitability. Come on, NPCs, get your act together.
Do you think these tractor beams are strong enough to turn the Hercules, or will we have to move the...
I have no idea.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to find out.
Are there options to exchange the tractor beams for something else?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Yeah, you can replace the laser beams with dank beams.
Dank memes. Those are the only kind of memes we have here at PL.
Does that bug still exist where you have to stack them?
No,
Same place
anything can be
together.
stacked on anything now.
There's a big cargo of scrap. Do you want it?
Wasn't Algold trying to like load us up with scrap that one time?
No, it was alcohol.
Or alcohol, that's what it was. Yeah.
Like a whole,
Distilled
a
spirits.
whole- yeah, distilled spirits, but like a whole like 8 SCU of it or something ridiculous.
Yeah.
Processed food, get out of here. No one wants that. We want the real stuff. We're in space. You're looking at the real deal. That's processed food. More processed food.
See, this update with the big... Wait, we each have a 240 SCU depot, or is it a shared depot between us?
It's
Mine
a
is
ship.
showing 13.
It's a ship depot.
Yeah, okay.
So you're seeing 13 as well now.
I have 13.1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's both of us. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it's just the ship. Yeah,
That's easy.
Not filling that quickly?
No.
13 SU is a lot though.
Yeah, that's how much we filled it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You've only been here for like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's quick. Quick enough, at least. But because of this big buffer that they've built in, like, I don't feel like you need a crew of 5. It's like, once we're done, we just go manage all the cargo, you know, once the buffer is full.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it makes it much more... You can also run this thing solo pretty well.
That's a good point.
Well, that's the thing that kind of like doesn't make sense to me is when they added this buffer. I feel like they're gonna nerf the fuck out of it at some point. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, reclaimers are too efficient to run solo now.
Yeah,
You
people are
to, like-
going out and they're coming back with like 8 to 10 million worth of credits because they just jam up so much RMC in there.
Right, and they're all doing it alone.
Yeah. You're like, oh, we thought players were going to pirate each other more. Like, man, nobody's flying out to Crew L5 to kill a reclaimer.
That's the big design thing that, like, I get what they want to do, but I don't know if they realize the amount of effort and balance it's going to take to get to that point. Because you can't just say, oh, pirating is going to do this, and there's going to be all these professions, when you can't even balance the core gameplay loop financially. If they could balance the amount of gold that you can get from mining, and the amount of, I say gold, the amount of UAC you can get from salvage versus how much you can get just doing some like crappy, UGF. I don't think pirating is going to be that lucrative.
I mean, I think what is going to end up making the most sense are like pirating orgs and setting up to either interdict players on known good routes, which we already see that now, or like a lot of work to get really big scores, right? Where like you're taking down a Hull E.
I think if you look at piracy, watch Void vid.
Yeah, Voidy's hilarious.
They're not like fucking around. Like they I mean they are fucking around a lot, but they do also pirate quite a bit, and it's not like super well orchestrated or anything, but it is actually like pretty common on his videos to see. Like they just.
Well, a lot of it is they just lie in wait and steal ships when they come in to sell stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's like a majority of it, but like also like Jumptown
Yeah.
videos.
Guys, commodity price alert.
Oh no. I wish you could turn those off.
Well, when they do the HUD overhaul.
The one that they've been talking about doing forever as well.
I'm sure longer than any of us have been playing, except Brevity maybe.
Oh yeah, this is the new HUD. The old HUD was like way worse.
This
like,
is
if you
the
go back
overhaul.
to, yeah, no, this is much different than what it looked like in like 2017. HUD in 2017. I linked the one video from CitizenCon 2017, and I'm like, man, like you can just see how much the HUD has changed since then, and people are complaining about the HUD now. Okay, I got 3 boxes of I was gonna say 3 boxes of squid and 3 boxes of gold. Quant.
Excellent, sir.
So back to habitation deck.
And they loaded in okay?
Yep, they're all on the grid.
That is awesome. I mean, you're welcome to do some turret work if you want to get your controls set up. You know, don't feel like you have to be the cargo grunt or the, running around outside or anything. Yeah, at this rate, we're gonna have to pull the hulls off of how many of these things.
Alright, do you want me to move the ship at all?
I think we're okay. We're still working on the top side. You want me to
There's
hop
not
off
a
and you
lot
can
left
work on
in
your
the top.
turrets? Turret controls or whatever? Brevity?
What's that?
Do you want me to hop off and you can kind of get the controls reconfigured?
Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, am I moving the ship?
You are moving the ship.
Sorry, I didn't realize my mouse control was enabled, because I alt-tabbed for a second, but I still had the thing, how's that?
Yeah, that's good. We've got like one patch left on the top here, and then we're ready to flip to the bottom. I wonder what you get. I mean, the Vulture in total can hold like 30-something SCU, including the buffer. And we've almost scraped 30 SCU just in RMC from the top. So I wonder how much you'd get from this thing with the Vulture. Because it's also more efficient, right? Like, its lasers are 85% efficient.
The Vulture's more efficient?
Well, the lasers are, right? Their speed is faster and their efficiency is higher. So the abrade is 85%, and then the other one is more. All right, Brevity, I think we're ready to flip to the bottom of the ship. There's not much left on the top here. Great.
No.
I'm trying to remember what my light button is. Oh, that's my scan. Alright, I'm gonna get to the bottom side now. Unless you are you guys scanning stuff here?
No, just
No, there's just little, like, tiny debris pieces.
I'm just
Crumbs!
taking the scalp
Crumbs!
forward.
Yay! How's that? Bit further down.
I cannot see. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we can't rotate up
Nose
very
up.
much.
Yeah, nose up some more. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Right there.
Good, I think.
Alright, I'll start at the bottom of the ship, Kienai.
Sure.
Trade sides.
Wish I could zoom in a bit.
Yeah, press C.
See.
Z, Z.
Oh.
I had forgotten about that until you reminded me. It's like,
This
wait.
is why Z is so much better.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'd forgotten that the control exists now, too. They've only added that recently. It works in every
Oh.
turret, by the way. So, gun turrets, you can also do the zoom.
I tried to do the F and scroll, but that just takes you out of it.
Yeah, this one has 2 levels, which is cool. Oh, Brevity, can you actually bring us in a little bit? I just realized I'm getting a range warning. Yeah, right there's perfect. I guess it's 100 meters or 110 meters or something is the warning.
So if you want to eject from the filler station, you do that from the cockpit or from one of these claws.
You
No
have to
way.
go down to the station and do it.
Yeah, I'll go do it.
Okay.
I
If
got
you
nothing
want.
else to do.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to, but you're probably getting bored up there.
I'm mostly just curious, because I know you can do it from the cockpit in the Vulture somehow.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know that video I linked you with Caterpillar?
Yeah.
They were doing that. So that's why you didn't need to run around. Because you could just have one person standing using the tractor beam on the Caterpillar, and then the Vulture pilots just salvage and just eject without going back there,
Maybe if you
because the tractor beam just picks things up.
turn on the auto eject and then it just keeps ejecting.
Maybe that's it, yeah. Maybe it
after
was
you
just
turn it
auto.
on. And the nice thing about this one is you can have it eject, I think, 16 SCU containers.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so you're basically just printing money.
They might have said that it was the auto thing, and I just didn't pay attention.
Yeah, I mean, that seems entirely possible. That they would put that in
I
there.
didn't see them do it, and it was literally just appearing in the back, and she would just stab it with the tractor.
Trying a new strategy of, like, going across really fast. I can't tell if it's working better or not.
I have no idea. I know all the uneven surfaces are just a really big waste of time.
Yeah.
Can you guys stop spraying for a second?
Yep. Stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, just stop scraping, because I think if it has anything coming in, it's gonna stop. It's gonna like break the drop-down menu. So like, just shut off your beams.
They are,
Yep, it's
they are off.
Okay, because it's still going up. The recycled material keeps moving.
Oh.
Oh, maybe there's a little bit of a delay. Give it a moment. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm seeing my counter is still going.
Yeah, I saw mine go up as well. 34.56. Damn it.
That's interesting.
It's been a while since we stopped.
Be a bit of desync. Here, I'll try to.
Well, that's the thing is
Do deep
the
space.
ship like actually like processing it after it gets brought in, and that's why it's doing
Oh,
this.
maybe.
Yes.
Because I can't. I think it's. I don't know if it's affecting the drop-down menu on the HUD, but like if the number is stalled for a second, the drop-down doesn't disappear. But as soon as it goes up, the drop-down goes away.
You can always exit the turrets and power them down or something. Maybe I don't know.
We could try.
I mean, just keep scraping. There's no. I'm just gonna do one SU crates.
Okay.
And I'll just set it to auto eject because I'm not gonna fuck around with a finicky thing.
Oh yeah, I'm at the bottom. Shit. Just doing it right.
Oh, I don't think we have to work on separate sections necessarily. I'm sure it'll all.
Yeah, it's just easier to keep track of what's been done.
When you're ejecting, does it preserve the ore or preserve the scraped stuff, or do you think it,
What do you mean preserves it?
like, I know in the Vulture, if you're scraping while you're ejecting, it,
Yeah.
you lose that RMC, you don't get it in the hopper.
What do you mean?
Like, if it's auto-ejecting,
Yeah.
everything I'm scraping while it's ejecting just disappears. It doesn't go into the total.
No, that's not a thing.
But I don't know, yeah, because they've changed the mechanic
You're filling
now.
up. You're filling up a buffer, and not the.
But here's the thing, while it was ejecting, the little
you're not
counter
hard-
that's
yeah.
on the right just
Yeah.
turned into a little spinny thing. It didn't show me how much I was pulling. Like right now, right? It doesn't tell me how much material I'm pulling.
Now it
While-
just tells me that
while
the
it's
station is
ejecting.
off.
Yeah.
Right, because it's taking from that value, right?
Yeah, but what I'm worried about is that it's not collecting anything while it's ejecting. That RMC is just getting. I have no idea if that's still how it works. I just haven't tried.
Please clear the conveyor belt. There's nothing on the conveyor belt. Okay, well this one's broken.
Somehow we pitched down. I can't access
Here,
the
I'll
top of it.
move the.
What moved us though? Brevity put us in just the right place.
I don't know.
I was going up there before, and it was fine.
Oh, it looks like if you guys are in the seats, if you guys are in the seats, then the drop down will just keep resetting.
Okay.
How's that?
Yeah, I can get the top now.
Apparently, I've lost some health.
Yeah, me too.
Must be a, bit of beam radiation.
Yeah. Maybe those Lux bottles that flipped out hit you in the head.
Kienai, are you on the right side?
Yeah, I'm in the right turret.
Alright, get out of the turret for a second.
Okay.
You want me out of the turret too?
No, I think the left side just ejected a big size.
I'm out.
Okay, just a second.
I'm out of the turret and the seat. Don't know if that makes a difference.
On the bright side, I can see the depot counter going up while you're ejecting, so I think we're in the clear for my concerns.
You look so derpy in this outfit, Quade.
This is my industrial outfit, okay? I'm role playing. It's just the helmet with like the big flashlight on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
I know you're using the turret, but on my screen you're just staring very intently at a black screen.
Right. Am I
It's
breaking
all in
your
this HUD.
immersion?
the goggles HUD. I can still
Okay,
through there.
you can get back in it. It's not working on your side for some reason. But Quade's
You can-
side is ejecting full size crates.
Yeah, that happened to me in the Vulture, and I had to actually claim the ship where that hopper would work again.
What, the drop down wasn't working?
Yeah, and it just said it happened after it was telling me to remove. It said remove whatever from the conveyor belt.
Oh,
Remove
you can still
cargo.
eject though.
And then it was like, yeah, you can't use the.
No,
drop
that's
down.
not the problem I'm having though. It's the drop down menu on there that lets you decide which size crate to eject. I open it and it just automatically shuts right away.
Yeah, it's probably like we could probably store the ship and fix that. That kind of thing.
Oh, and then the size reset after the first one, even though it says auto eject. Great.
On both sides or just the one?
No, the side that I did change. Oh, it reset because there isn't enough RMC to eject.
Oh, interesting.
We're down to 4 now.
I'm surprised it doesn't just wait and fill that amount and then eject it.
Well, I mean, it can if you have it set to auto eject.
So did you manage to get those 16 SCU crates?
It's 8,
Okay.
I think. Okay.
Check that it got all
Oh no, it's 16. I think.
nooks and crannies here.
Because we had 30 something before, so that's good.
Okay, I can't detach off of the grid now, Quade.
Oh, it's doing that thing where they become invisible or whatever.
No, they're here,
non-interactable.
but I can interact with it, but it's like it keeps detaching and reattaching immediately.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. If we gotta just throw crap into the elevator after this one's full and take them downstairs, we can do that.
No, I just mean that like I can't like after I positioned it on the grid, I can't adjust it at all. I have a feeling they're going to rebalance this so that the buffers aren't as big as they are. So you still have to get up and empty them every 16 or so.
Yeah, I mean, they already shrank them once, so I wouldn't be surprised if they do it again.
Because 240 is like, I don't know, it's a lot of big crates.
And I feel like we pretty much got the
Yeah,
bottom
there's not a
side
lot
done.
left.
You know, do you want to do the honors with the claw?
Oh yeah. I'll go
Yeah,
do
I'm
that.
not getting anything else off of here.
There might be a little bit more toward the right. There were a few places I wasn't very thorough.
Apparently we completed the mission, right? Did we? Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
I don't
that
think I actually had
that is
that.
a big claw.
Okay, so
So you want to
I
start with
can't aim the
fracture
thing.
mode? Oh, okay, I have to aim it from the.
yeah, I don't know how to aim it. I just
I think
click
it's. I
down
think the
the
ship is the
screen.
aiming. All right. Oh, it's a team
Okay.
effort.
It's fracturing now though, so it was aimed in the right direction. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick it up once I disintegrate the pieces.
Tell me if I need to get closer, further away.
No, it's fracturing now. It's almost a third done. Oh, don't move too much. Just
Sorry, I was
stay
trying
put.
to move the camera and then I moved the ship.
About halfway. So does the claw also pick this up?
Yeah, so when you switch to whatever disintegration or whatever the other mode is, it should just start picking
Yeah.
them up. And there are ways to
Oh,
like,
that is pick up as well.
and then if you want, I can get on the tractor beams. It's like there's ways to orient the wreckage to get more out of the cargo. I don't think it matters because we'll just get more ships, but that is a way to do it. Surprised the claw doesn't
Okay.
articulate more.
Yeah, it's literally just click one button. And now it's done. I don't... Yeah, I can't aim at all.
Yeah, so you'll just have to tell me where to go with it.
Yeah, like the pieces broke apart, I think. So just aim at something, I guess. Unless we
I
need to
don't
fracture
see
it.
them as actually
or-
broken apart yet.
Aren't they?
No, they look like it's all one. I don't see them as coming apart at all.
Because it completed the fracturing.
Yeah, I saw it look like it was done, and then I guess you'll just have to guide me to where all the pieces are.
I can't see anything from here.
There they go. Now they're broken up.
Desync. Okay. Let's see if I can... No, they are broken. Targets in field exceed available space in depot. Wow.
Oh, okay, so we'll have to clear out
one
the
gives-
depot.
Yeah, this one, the main piece, gives 240 SCU.
All right.
Holy shit.
So Brevity, start spitting those boxes out.
What?
Do you want to empty those 7 SCU we have in the depot
Why?
so that we can fill it completely?
What do you mean? There's still 7.
Yeah.
There's still like
Empty the
200.
7 because we can fill it to 240 immediately.
Oh, but it has to be ejected.
Yeah, it has to. There's not enough room in the depot for the amount of composite material, whether it's construction material.
Yeah, the big piece will give 240.
Whoa. Ship. No, bad.
I'm not sure why it says minus 11%.
Oh, if you point it right at the dot and get closer or further away, there's like a sweet spot, and you can actually get up to, I think, 10% more from the.
Okay.
Not, I mean, if we're maxing it out, it doesn't matter anyway. In the Vulture, it's kind of fun because you're a little more maneuverable, or you can use the tractor beam to do it.
Alright, I'm breaking it.
Go for it.
I'm good. That is a really slow progress bar.
Yeah. Do I need to get closer, maybe?
I have no idea if it makes a difference. But the negative percentage is going down when you get closer.
All right.
Yeah, I can't eject anymore now.
Great.
I don't think it matters how good the percentage is though, because it just says 240.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna.
It'll just fill up.
We're just gonna get the max, and then we can come help you move cargo.
There were a couple of pieces that floated away.
Yeah, we'll track those down. So we'll move some cargo out and then we'll track those down. Or
Yep.
what I'll do is I'll probably, after we suck up this big piece, I'll hop on one of the tractor beams and move them all right in front of the claw. And
Alright.
then we can grab those after we're done moving some boxes out of the way.
There we go.
Boom. There it goes.
240 in the filler station.
All right. So I'm gonna tilt up so that I can see all the chunks.
That's basically, the Hercules is just one big body and then 2 tiny wings.
Yeah,
That's what you
I
break
only
it
see
apart
like
as.
those two. Oh, I think this one's actually.
Right.
I think this one's about to. Oh, we're breaking one.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's
There
because
it
I
goes.
clicked integration. Okay, I turned it off.
Yeah.
I mean, it's full, so there's nothing. Okay, I'll get in the back. I need to get a tractor beam as well.
Go through the mess hall. There's some tractor beams on the table.
Oh, okay. If I can find where that is. Is the mess hall where you get to when you take the elevator? The small one?
Yeah, it's like got the table in it, like the common area.
Oh. Oh, the ship is so confusing.
All right, let me know when you guys have maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 boxes out of those things.
I'm still trying to find my way back. Where is the fucking other end? Oh no, this is it. I just had to call it. Okay, that one. Alright, so salvage hold? Salvage processing? What where am I going?
Processing, I think, is where the...
Processing.
On my way.
Alright, so I've dragged the remaining wing pieces up here.
There you are. Hello.
I'm just gonna see what they're worth from the
What,
claw.
the recycled material? The recycled material is not worth much.
Now, the recycled material is worth...
Or the construction material, sorry.
The construction material is worth 8,000 per, and then the RMC is worth...
Make sure you get that in a good spot,
How do I rotate?
R, and then move your mouse wheel and move your mouse down.
Oh, there we go.
But yeah, make sure it's brought up against there because as soon as it's in place, I don't think you'll be able to pull it off again.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can stack on top. Doesn't look like it.
Alright, these scraps are worth like 2 SCU each, so I'm just gonna pull them in now.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, they won't connect to the grid on top.
The scraps? What scraps?
The last small pieces of the ship. Good. See if I can get them all in one go.
It's on auto eject, but it didn't do anything.
Uh,
Need to do the...
how many scrap is left? So just hit the eject one there. I did it for you.
Okay. Is it construction or recycled we need?
Well, the
Yeah.
recycle is the RMC. That's the stuff you scrape off. So the construction is the stuff that.
Oh, they're two different ones, right? Okay. Yeah. We don't have that much RMC left.
No, I emptied out all I could.
That's why I couldn't use that. So is it just full in the back now?
Yeah, I just threw it on top of the other one. It was like, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah,
You
the,
can probably
the
put-
cargo grid in processing isn't very good. You got to use the.
You
cargo
can
hold
probably
for
put
the
another
stack.
one over here, next to it, or I can.
Just put it on top. Okay.
Looks like we got at least another 5 more boxes.
So are we taking this down to the cargo hold below? Should we do that with the ones that can't connect to the grid?
Might as well.
I mean,
I
we
mean,
can.
can you sell things directly from the grid in here? Or does it
Yes.
have to be in the cargo hold?
No, it can be on this grid.
Yeah, it can be anywhere in the ship.
Including off the grid?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that
I
doesn't
thought it
matter
had
if
to be
they've
on
snapped.
kind of grid.
That was a bug last patch or 2 patches ago or whatever, but now anything in the ship can be sold. They just appear as 2 separate inventories. But yeah, I'll come help stack stuff in the main cargo bay if you'd rather. That way we can have more space for the next
I think
deal.
we're pretty much done now. I think
Okay.
There's not a lot left here. Yeah.
it's
I'll start
ejecting.
moving things onto the elevator though.
It's ejecting a. I don't know what size it's ejecting
Oh,
now.
Can I call the elevator real quick?
Yeah, sure, do it.
I'll come down with you. I want to maximize the chances that one of us is crushed and killed by a box.
Well, you're putting it in the wrong spot. Kienai, throw
Well,
it
I
down
want to
here.
put them on the elevator.
Yeah, no, just throw them down here. This is like
Oh.
where you drop them,
Okay.
or
There-
not, because it looks like it doesn't
There's-
want to go down that way.
There's no cargo grid down there.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you look at the boxes on top here, they're not on a cargo grid. This one's not on a cargo grid. This one's not on a cargo grid.
You're not on a cargo grid.
That's true.
I'm on a cargo grid. I'm just not locked in.
I'm just gonna put it in the other way. Oh, never mind. I just dropped it. Okay. I guess
Alright.
they're just hanging out here now.
I can take one more of the big ones in the elevator.
Oh, you got them in?
See, I've got 2 in here. I think we can fit the 3rd one. This guy over.
Not
Maybe.
like this, we can't.
No, alright. Looks like it's going to be 2 at a time, maybe. Oh, you got it. Maybe. Kinda.
I almost crushed you.
Let me rotate this one.
Somehow it turned sideways.
This is like just a really fun
Clear the
Tetris
conveyor
mission.
belt. Why does it say the conveyor belt is not clear? There's
What?
nothing there. Both of them say, please clear the conveyor belt.
Yeah, hit eject. It's probably gonna empty out. Yeah, for some reason it's like, oh, you have it on auto eject. We're gonna do 2 crates, or 2 SU crates now.
Yeah, I set it to that because
set-
it's empty.
Instead of just leaving it on the settings you had it on.
Yeah, the 16 you did just now brought it down to below 16, so I changed it.
Alright, I'm going to go down with this to the cargo hold.
I'm giving you another. There you go.
You know, if we stacked more of these vertically like this, we could probably fit 4.
There's one on top just bouncing around.
Yeah. Where's the door? Oh, it's on the other side. It's like, where's the door?
Well, Quade, looks like we're stuck in the tree again. Whoa, whoa. Wait, are you doing this or am I?
I'm moving the one up out of the
Oh,
way.
okay. I thought you were moving the one that I was controlling. I'm like, I think this is a bug if we both start.
We're gonna work together as a team.
So here's the thing. I don't know that these big boxes are able to fit on
Oh
this
no,
cargo grid.
the grid wasn't built for 16x SCU.
Well, what's the purpose of
Yeah.
gold standard pass? Now go.
So we should do 8s, or we'll just
No,
whatever. Just fuck
we
it.
should just. Yeah, I was gonna say we should just leave.
Yeah, just make them as pretty as we can, and
I think this is gonna be. Whoa! Watch it. I'm coming.
that's what she's.
We should. This should be like one trip, I guess. You also went to the you went to the cargo hold and not the salvage hold.
Yeah, I want the cargo hold, right? I thought there was a grid here. I know that the salvage hold is the one that's the hole you throw it down, right?
Yeah, that's where I threw all of those boxes.
Yeah, that's probably fine. Grids are overrated.
Locked
If
now,
the ship
though.
explodes, the ship explodes.
Where we toss things down, you can't toss anymore there.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I just came down here so that I can move it all.
Alright, well, we will do the best we can, everyone. I guess I should just go find us a new target, huh?
I think we need to go and cash this in.
You don't
think-
want
I
to.
think.
You don't want to try to.
I mean,
Sure.
you can go and fill up again, but I don't think you're gonna have any space for more.
What if we just stack more vertically in the?
Yeah, I think we can fit more.
Stack more what vertically? Oh, RMC. We can fit more RMC on the thing, for sure. But I was speaking more to the idea of fracturing whatever, and then it's not going to be a viable. There we go. Wake of the disaster. We should just do that. Actually, there's a lot of space down here in the salvage hold.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Let me know when you're done using the elevator. I gotta come down in.
Yeah, I'm just calling it to put these last boxes in it.
Okay, I'll wait here for you.
Or 2 SCU ones.
Guys, we're doing it. Real industrial gameplay.
Yeah. Call the elevator.
Alright.
I am ready.
I don't know if I'd call this industrial gameplay, but okay.
It is
This-
not. Did you not see the claw munch those things?
Nope.
Yeah, did you
I
not?
fucking pressed that left click.
I am wearing a
This-
hard hat. Therefore, this is industrial.
This feels too hocus pocus to be industrial.
Blue.
Yeah, just check them in. I'll get some stacks going.
One does not want to go.
Next thing next thing you know, the reclaimer claw is gonna have a wand in its hand and it's gonna do a swish and flick.
And it's gonna say Wingardium Leviosa.
And then the ship in front of its armor is gonna turn to rubber.
So is there really nowhere for these 16 ones?
Yeah, I think the biggest is 8. So we could
Oh,
just
that's
do
like-
size 8s, right? I mean, it's all going to math out the same, but then you're just moving twice as many boxes.
Yeah. That's really funny.
Yeah. Alright.
Is it cargo hold though? Is the salvage hold, does that have a grid as well?
No,
No.
the salvage hold is... Because I think that's where they meant for you to, like, chuck all the random components.
Okay.
You have to remember, the ship was made before they invented any salvaging gameplay. Hey,
In
Brevity.
true Star Citizen fashion.
Yeah. So they
I
had
mean,
no
it
idea what
works.
they were designing it for.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Brevity, what do you want to be doing since your turret controls are all funky? You want to spend some time getting those working?
No,
So
it's
you
okay.
you can do some scrapping?
No. I'm gonna go back to the salvage hold.
Okay. I'm gonna have a swig of this Cruise Lux.
He even made the table. I didn't notice that before.
Yeah, put some gear on it. You know, I've decorated a little bit.
This looks suspiciously like a fruit. I'm gonna eat it.
Is it a blue bilva? Yeah, that
Oh.
works. That's edible. Don't have any party markers because this game.
Yeah, me neither. I had one for Brevity before, but it's gone now.
The ride on this elevator leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah. I don't know why, but my character was just forcibly crouching the whole time.
Yeah. Kind of bobbing up and down.
Yeah.
Alright, I got us another C2.
Let's do it.
Alright, because powering down the claw powered down the entire ship. Good to know.
If you press M in the pilot seat, what happens?
Nothing.
Okay.
Quantum travel initiated.
Alright, we got a nice long quantum trip, guys, so, anybody know any good jokes? I'm gonna go put this lamp on. Ooh, Cruise Lux.
Wait, did they reappear?
Yeah, it looks like they were just scattered all around the, cockpit here. Alright, I'm gonna go decorate the, crew quarters. Got some posters I've been meaning to put up.
Have fun.
Do I
I'll
dare
be right
take?
back.
Do I dare take the elevator?
I mean, it's literally your funeral, so.
guess these posters aren't working. They're supposed to be best in show poker posters, and you put them on the wall, and then they show up with a picture of your ship. Maybe they only work in tabs.
Hello again.
Welcome back. We're
We
getting
are still
close.
jumping.
Yeah, we're about 8 million out. And sadly, the posters don't work on the walls of the ship. I think I have to do them in, like, a hab, which is too bad.
But you had actual posters? I thought you were just role playing.
Yeah, I have best in show
Okay.
posters
Oh,
for the Redeemer, for the 600i, and for the Corsair. I was gonna do a little decorating.
are you supposed to just be able to put those up on any bulkhead, or
Yeah, that's
do
what I
they
was
connect?
hoping, but the only place I've ever seen anybody use them is in a hab, so I'm thinking maybe it's a hab.
Okay. I guess maybe the reclaimer is just too old.
Yeah.
The posters and like all of the quote unquote flare stuff from for subscribers and etc. is meant to be for apartments and hangars. Originally, you could actually back in the day, like 2017, there might even be something on my YouTube channel from back then. You could actually walk around in the hangars before the PU actually existed, and you could use some of the props and stuff in your hangars and set up a sort of persistent hangar before.
Hey, I've got a little problem.
Yep.
We're
Not
out
enough,
of we're
juice.
of quantum fuel.
Nice.
Because I should have gotten I just went for the fastest drive. I probably should have gotten something
With distance as well.
with efficiency.
Yeah.
Did you just say we're out of quantum fuel?
Yes. Because
Okay.
I flew us to Mick L5, because, you know, that's where the next big ship was for us to... I'm just going to try to land on the external pads.
Okay.
And see if we can't get some fuel that way. Otherwise, one of you two is going to have to go buy a Starfarer. And I'm not even sure you can refuel this ship with a Starfarer. We'll have to get all the cargo onto Brevity's C2.
How much is the Starfarer?
I don't know. Probably 10 million.
I don't think it's that much, actually. I think it might be within my reach. I do have a bunch of money.
Good news is we have plenty of hydrogen fuel, so we can definitely go to the next ship. We just can't jump anywhere. Like if let's just see. Yeah, we have 139 units or whatever their measurement is, which is not enough to jump anywhere.
So I can get a Starfarer from. New Deal in Lorville. 6 million. That's not a lot.
That's actually
I can
not bad.
afford that.
Okay, well, let's see if I can get the refueling to work here or not. We are a pretty big boy.
To be fair, if we're doing industrial things, I've never seen or done the refueling. So
I would definitely check before you buy it, whether or not. Come on, slow down.
be really funny if the one ship that can refuel things and has no other purpose just can't refuel.
Are we being shot at?
Oh, yeah. What the hell is station shooting at us?
Why are we being shot at?
I have no idea.
Oh my god, it's because you guys are trespassing.
No.
Yes, that's gotta be it.
Oh my god, really?
Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That is so dumb.
Hold on, I'm trying to exit the ship, but the elevator's broken. No.
Can we not use the elevators in armistice zones because we're trespassing?
Maybe
Is
that's
that-
what it was.
Yeah, because your doors wouldn't open either.
Oh my god. Why does it shoot your ship though? That's so fucking dumb.
Okay, Quade, I got a request.
Yes.
Open your. Oh wait, the door is on the elevator.
Alright, I'm out of the armistice zone. Tell me if it works.
Tell you if what works.
The doors. The elevators.
I can call it, but it doesn't.
Oh my
look
god,
like
what
it's-
is this mist in the cockpit now?
Probably getting shot.
So much fucking smoke.
Oh yeah, look at that. Wow.
What the hell? And it's not on your side, it's only my side.
You doing something crazy with that claw?
Guess so. Yeah, so because we're trespassing, how about we just hop out? You pick us up. Yeah.
Alright.
We don't even know if I can refuel here. That's what's so crazy.
Alright, I suicided because I.
Okay, I'm just gonna go
I think
out.
I'm.
and
I
I'll
think I'm
walk to the
stuck
station.
in the bottom.
You're like 10 kilometers
find
from the
my way out.
station, though.
I can space wolf 10 kilometers. That's fine.
I can come and get you on the way back out. Let me know when you're out of the ship.
Need to fucking use this elevator. Come on.
Is it
Just
letting you?
let me click the thing.
If you're on it, I can just open the exterior again.
Yeah, I am on it, but it doesn't let me click go.
That's so weird. Why is it counting you guys as trespassers?
No idea. Oh shit.
You should be. Hopefully
Maybe
you put
we
your
have
helmet
to join
back
the
on.
server together. I don't
Oh,
know.
did I? No, I did not. I haven't.
And that's how. I'm really
I'm
glad
done
that I
at
turned
health.
this into a typical PL adventure by refueling.
I prepared for this. I have
Yeah.
med pens.
Yeah.
I saw this coming. Alright, I'm out. How to go refuel.
All right, let's find out
I'm
if I
just
even can.
hanging
This
out.
is hilarious. All that boosting used up my quantum fuel pretty quick, too.
I love that spacewalking just does the head bob.
Yeah, I mean, you're still walking.
It's only in first person as well.
I'm just gonna max power his shields here. What's funny is it didn't give me a target lock indicator, and I didn't hear the turrets, I just saw them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're not trying to shoot you. They're just shooting us, and we were
Right.
on board your ship.
So far, so good. I don't think I'm taking any hits.
I think I figured out what was going on with the police at the towing missions as well. I think they were just, you know how it gives you a 1 hour timer when you accept
Yeah.
the mission? I think they're just those that show up at the end of that timer, either after the server's just been active long enough and people haven't completed all their missions, or just maybe they show up anyway, even if you do complete the mission, just after an hour has passed. Because after the reset,
We are in
I
luck,
was doing
guys.
a bunch of those.
I am able to refuel the ship.
Cool. But after the reset, I was doing a bunch of those, and I didn't run into a single cop. So clean server, no cops.
Interesting. So it's just, you're right. So it's either they show up no matter what, or they show up for any missions that weren't completed.
Yeah.
You know, that used to happen with the hull scraping ones. The vultures that would come in to scrape the hull would show up no matter what. And so occasionally when I was doing those and just pulling the cargo off, there'd be a vulture there that was hostile, that was either scraping like some other ship's hull nearby that would come after me. So I bet you're exactly right.
Yeah, I've run into vultures that same way. And the bounty targets are similar too. I had a couple of hammerheads spawn inside asteroids as well, just yesterday.
So
That didn't
Kienai,
happen before.
we have another problem, which is that I don't have a party marker for you.
Yeah. I just realized as well. It's okay. You're I can see you. You're
Okay.
7 kilometers away from me.
I'm trying to point like roughly where I remember you being.
I mean, you're 6 kilometers away now, so you're going the right way.
Yeah, once
I'm
you can
moving toward
identify
you
like
as well.
if I'm like pointing at you versus
Dude, I have no idea. You're really far away.
yeah.
I can't see you. I see you're coming closer.
All right. Well, I'll speed up a little.
It's 4.5 now. Maybe don't speed up too much.
To hit you going 600 meters per second in a ship the size of a large building.
3 kilometers.
All right. Slowing back down to SCM speed.
I think turn a little bit to your right.
Okay.
Like up and to your right. I think. It's really hard to see from here.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Okay, no, not up. Realized I can zoom really far. A bit more to your right.
Okay. How's that look?
A bit more to your right, and a tiny bit down. And you're really close. You're like 700 meters away now.
All right, I'll stop. And I'm going to open all the doors so you can hop in one of those back external airlocks if you want.
I'm just going to spacewalk the 400 meters.
Okay.
So I don't wind up as a bug on your windshield.
Brevity, I'm sorry you backspaced for nothing.
I think I was stuck on the lower deck though, because the elevator wasn't doing anything.
Okay. I mean, we can go sell the cargo and relog and try a new server and all join together as a party. Maybe that'll fix a lot of our issues, or we can finish this next C2, sell that cargo as well, and then do the relog. It's up to you guys.
Honestly, I don't mind these issues.
Yeah, it hasn't been an issue for me. I just backspaced because I was like, I think this is the thing to do.
Oh yeah, let me try the airlocks.
Yeah, you don't
Did
use
you
the
try those
elevator.
before, Brevity?
They're open. The outside door is open, so you should at least be able to get in the initial part, and then I can come let you in.
Let's see. Yep, that is open. Open door. Yep, I can get in.
All right, closing exterior. beginning the journey.
That was
60
a really fucking close
kilometers.
call with the helmet though.
Yeah, it's just I remembered like, oh wait, he was showing me the hair. I need to remind him to put the helmet on.
Because I wasn't actually expecting to do a spacewalk.
But I didn't bring a spacesuit at all. I wasn't either.
Okay, I'm not getting anything to interact with the call list left.
Hold on. Do I need to re-unlock the exterior? Let's see. All right, now try it.
I could push this button before, but not anymore.
So even now you can't?
No.
Okay, so it doesn't matter
It's
whether you...
lift from the hub down to the bridge. So it's inside.
All right, so locked or unlocked doesn't seem to matter. So
I
unless
don't know. Is there another way to get to the bridge?
there's a ladder. It's around the corner
Right.
near the big spinny thing.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
That's going to make it hard to use that cargo elevator. Oh, we're out of Armistice Zone, so once you get down, maybe check it again.
Oh. Because I did try to call the elevator from below when we were not in Armistice, and that worked.
And you were able to use the elevator when we were moving
Yeah.
cargo in that last location.
Yeah. I'll try to call it from above now. Like, the click isn't even... The interact text isn't even appearing. I see the call lift button. But it's
Interesting.
like on the bulkhead, and I'm not getting the floating text.
Yeah, so what we'll do is after this we'll fly to ArcCorp, sell, and then maybe reconfigure everything.
Okay, I'm at ArcCorp. I'm gonna go to the washroom.
Okay.
Hello. It's still
Welcome
doing the funky mist in the cockpit.
I might have just, passed gas a little bit. Broke wind.
Just
the
on the right side of the cockpit and nowhere
Yeah.
else.
Well, the only working air scrubber is on my side, so.
This looks really fucking funny. It's literally like a fog barrier. Oh.
Oh wow, it's a very stark barrier. Look at that.
Yeah. And it's making this noise as well. I think it is damage to the ship, probably. Just
Yeah.
looks weird.
I mean, my shields
you
didn't
not-
go down, but maybe we got hit by a missile or something that I didn't notice.
Yeah, when you were refueling, did you notice anything about repairing the hull?
I did. Yeah, I had like four credits worth of damage.
So it's probably the smoke in the cockpit then.
Yeah.
All credits to fix that broken air scrubber.
This is why like the ship maintenance kind of doesn't make sense. Like the ship is always going to be broken and old looking, no matter what state of repair its components are in.
That's the thing that doesn't make sense to me. Is you design these ships to look like they've been beaten up and worn out, and then you give them the players for them to do it to the ships. If you know what I mean, like.
I could see like if you buy this ship, most places it's used, it's 100 years old or whatever, right? These ships have supposedly been around forever, and so you're getting it for a good deal, and you're just gonna know that it's gonna wear out and you need to replace components.
Right.
Right, you're buying it used. And if you want it new, then you're paying, 5 times as much or something.
Right, but like, look at all of the Drake ships. Like,
Yeah.
they are like scraped together. Like, they're basically belter ships.
Yeah.
Where they just find whatever they can to make a ship work. But like this is a brand, and this is the design of the brand, and it doesn't make sense to me that you have, you know, your designed ship has a monitor taped to the floor. If you know what I mean. I think it's an interesting concept that you can do that, but I think also
We're a little bit far away.
Good.
that it's
Will bring us closer.
it's kind of like immersion breaking, that you sell this specific ship that's supposed to be lived in by you, but then it looks like someone else has lived in it, and they've lived in every single different model of it. Because those are the kind of details that you think you would leave up to the player to decide how they want it to look.
How's that?
Maybe a little bit closer. I think that's good.
Oh, Alright, Mercury Star Runner is Hangar 4. Who's honking their horn? Here's the question, at what point do we get to sell ships? Like, say for instance, you steal a ship, or you salvage a ship that was abandoned, and you repair the fuck out of it, and eventually get it back into running order. Can you then sell the ship for a profit?
That would be really cool. I think it's a long way off though.
Right.
They say you can repair soft death ships, right? So if you soft death a bounty target, can you then take it in an SRV and repair it and use it?
We should definitely try that. I do have the SRV. I think, was it one of you guys who was saying you couldn't do that with the salvage mission ones though?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Those are salvage missions though. Those aren't
Yeah.
bounty ships.
So if you soft death something yourself, then maybe.
The one thing with that is NPCs might be in the cockpits.
Yeah. So you have to do some boarding action first.
Well, I think you would need to, if you soft death a ship, the NPCs should die. At least they were dying when they initially rolled out soft death. I don't know if they still are. Oh, I'm still on my rope. I'm gonna go get a ship at the New Deal.
What are you looking to get?
I'm gonna go get a ship at New Deal. Interesting. Why is this not going up very fast? They rebalance the speed of my vertical thrust.
You know, considering how much faster it was to get the construction materials from just breaking the hull apart, I really think for the sake of efficiency and making as much money as possible, it's probably best to just only do that.
Even though
I
they're worth
don't
half
know.
as much as the RMC.
Is it really half as much?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It was
actually like, and it'll probably get lowered even more than that. I think, just because of the
I
speed
think
at
we
which you
got-
can acquire them.
In total, I don't think we got even 50 SCU of RMC, did we? But we instantly got 240 of the construction materials. We spent a lot of time getting those 50 RMC, or however much it was, but it was around there.
I mean, we could always just stack up those hammerhead missions and crack the ships real fast.
Yeah. Like, there's no shortage of those big ones to find.
And then we can get an easy 250k plus absorb the hull. Alright, well that can be the next round after the ship will sell, and then we can try that for round 2.
Yeah, we should try as well if you can still scrape the hull off the pieces after you've broken them apart. Because if that works, then you can have one person just grabbing as much RMC as they can, while someone else is doing the claw thing, and just managing the inventory in the back. Because we don't have to all be running around in the cargo hold. I guess if it's like the Hercules though, where it just grabs everything all at once, and that doesn't really work.
Oh, speaking of cargo in the cargo hold, I forgot to scan it.
Alright.
Let's see what's actually on board real quick.
Yeah, that's another thing. When you break it apart, does it just disintegrate the cargo?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna need to nose down for a moment to do the scan.
Oh, that's fine. I've done most of the top.
There's 15 SCU of gold and 1 SCU of quantanium.
That's it?
Yeah. Alright, nosing back up.
That's not nothing.
I can't go get it, so it's up to you if you want to.
He can't. He's in his space pajamas.
Plus, you're not going to be able to use the elevator? Or maybe you will
Yeah.
now? I don't know.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to go back yet.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried about the RMCs and the construction materials are both worth more than gold.
Yeah. We'll find out if the cargo floats in space after we break it apart as well.
Yeah, good point.
If it does, I can maybe go grab it while you do inventory management in the cargo hold.
Yeah, because then I can use the elevator for you.
Sounds like a plan. So when do you think the next proper reset is going to be?
Probably with 4.0. It just doesn't make sense for them to do it before then.
4.0? Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd say the only reason they might reset sooner is if something breaks with the database when they're trying to do the replication layer.
I don't think they're gonna try to do that before testing it, like with a bunch of players. Like there's Evocati stuff that gets tested, and that doesn't get tested enough because Evocati isn't big enough. So that's the whole purpose of the preview channel that they came up with. Was preview channel is just here's a public facing highly unstable game build, but it's got cutting edge or bleeding edge technology that is supposed to break, and we're expecting it to break, and that's how we're going to stress test it, because nobody wants to stress test it during Evocati because there's not enough of them. Nobody wants to stress test it during PTU because it's not the shiny new thing. PTU is like, oh, it's almost ready to come out. I'm just gonna wait for it to come out on PU.
Yeah.
Whereas this preview channel is like, yo, this is something that's not gonna come out for a while. So if you want to check it out, this is the time to do it. So people will. I feel like. I hope anyway. I don't know.
I mean, we can all go test the replication layer right now.
Can we?
Yeah, it's the tech preview's up. I don't even know
Oh,
how
is
you
it?
how do you even test the replication layer? Wait for your server to crash?
No. Replication layer would be basically going from server to like getting on a different shard and checking to see if something that you left on the first shard is on the second shard. Because
Okay.
it's all going to be one replication layer. So it doesn't matter what shard you get on. It should be whatever you leave somewhere is going to be on like every shard. You know what I mean?
That makes
That
sense.
honestly sounds really annoying. Does the game really need that? Is that a good thing?
It does when they plan to do server meshing because the replication thing already works, but the thing is, your shard is going to be your shard, right? And your shard is going to have like, I don't know, maybe like 20 different servers all connecting the specific space system together. So if you go into a certain part of that space system, the replication layer needs to communicate from one server to the next server while you transition from one server to the next server, so that things are still in your view, field of view when you go from one server to another server, basically.
Just with how many things that wind up and just stick around and slow the servers down and cause crashes and problems with the current system, that sounds ludicrous to just connect that many.
That many what? I don't know what you... I don't know
That
what you
many
mean.
different servers, right? Because every separate server of 100 players now, right?
So that's the thing is like,
So it's going to be like 20 of those servers, and every item
no.
permanent thing is going to be on all of them.
No. So the servers are going to be like very specific locations in the
Okay.
PU. So like, for instance, Area 18 might be its own server, and then Arc Corp might be another server. So everything outside of Area 18 would get streamed to a separate server.
Okay.
So the replication layer would only be serving that server things in Area 18. If you know what I mean.
Okay. That makes
So,
more sense.
It's like a database for the entire universe to pull from. So I think that the replication layer is going to be the thing that's the most stress out of everything. It's going to take a lot of the stress off the servers, but it's going to put a lot of bandwidth onto the database servers. And that's where I think the bottleneck is going to be in the future. It's not going to be like the servers. The servers are going to run like super smooth, relatively soon. But that being said, I have a feeling that the database servers are going to get super stressed out because it's all basically going to be accessing one database like constantly. Like every server that's up is going to be probing it and writing to it, and it's just like, at what point do you run out of bandwidth? Because how do you keep that up to date without like read and write errors at some point, right? That's the thing that's the thing that's going to be like,
correcting RAM. What?
yeah. Well, I mean, you have to write in sequence too. Like you have to like, you're gonna have like overwrites, or not overwrites, but like if things aren't being written to the database in sequence, and I think they might have already sorted out this part, because you'd need to have like a, sorry, I'm flying in, I'm getting exit restricted area. Oh boy. 3 seconds left and I got out. Hilarious.
I wonder what it's gonna do when the servers are like that though. Like if a city, each city is one server. Like what are the conventions gonna be like? They're gonna be
What-
very,
What do you
very
mean?
fast.
What are the
Right.
conventions gonna be like? Oh, you mean like
When there's a bunch of people in one location, and there are
Yeah.
no separate servers for each
well,
city.
that's the thing that they did say was if there's more than one server can handle in a area, like, and they said that this could scale up or down. So like in a building, each floor might be its own server if there's enough
I'll
people
give you
in the
enough.
building. Which seems crazy to me that you have the ability to do that. But at the same time, like, yeah, like, how do you do that and like make it seamless?
All right, you're good. I can see the top. Let me make sure I can see the bottom. Yeah, I can get all the way to the top and bottom, so we're good.
Okay.
Distance is good.
Man, I love this show. You're not listening to me, asshole. The Mercury Star Runner is not a joy to fly.
The Mercury Snore Runner, you mean?
That's a loose black joke. Oh. My friend's car was stolen. It's like, yeah, it looks like they went for a joyride. He's like, I don't think you're listening, asshole. The car is like, I can't remember what the car's model was. He's like, it is not a joy to ride. Well, I did it, guys. I flew to Hurston in my blue dress.
Nice. Congrats. Unfortunately, that violates the Hurston Dynamics dress code. They're going to arrest you on sight.
Yeah, well, I just want to see if they gave the two guys at New Deal different voices, because that was in the patch notes. Why didn't my fucking ramp close?
Are you gonna have a taste of the toxic air at Hurston now then?
What's that?
The air at Hurston makes you dizzy.
Does it?
That's apparently a new thing. If you don't wear a helmet.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't think
Okay.
it kills you, but like it
I'll-
raises your blood toxicity and it makes you dizzy.
I'll go to Tammany and Sons and buy a bag for my head.
I love the ready up helmet. I don't know, we're getting a good amount of SCU from this. I mean, it does take time, but
Yeah.
these are now the
Yeah, like,
second most valuable commodity, right? You have Quantanium and then it's RMC.
Take a
Oh.
wander and see what we have. Alright, now what's the guy
It's a lot
inside
better
town?
from the 7k it was before.
Yeah, they doubled the price, so it's 14 now. I mean, I guess I'm excluding Vice commodities are worth more. That's
Yeah,
different.
but you don't get any quantities.
Yeah, they fixed that.
Alright, yeah, kick this guy off the terminal, please, so I can buy a ship. So the guy inside got like a British accent now.
Gross.
He didn't steal the New Deal, the New Deal guy. Buy now, buy today, fly today. Alright, can I... No, I don't want to buy the Miss Prospector. I want to use the screen.
Yeah,
weed
why is
standing
there
in
one
front.
screen there? That's so ridiculous.
I don't know, and he's looking at his fucking Moby glass. He's just in the way. Bro. Bro.
Brevity, push him out of the way.
I'm trying to. Just trying to, like, crawl in front of him and then stand up and then... Oh, it's not letting me crawl. Okay. Stand up. Use.
That's one of those things that makes me wonder if maybe some things should be instanced. Like if you go into New Deal
Yeah, no, there
and you
should...
not get a private instance of that specific shop.
No, you should just
Like,
walk into New
yeah.
Deal and open your mobile glass.
Or that, yeah.
They already have things like that, like McDonald's. You go to McDonald's and then you order your food at that McDonald's on your phone. There
Yeah.
are kiosks at McDonald's, but here's the thing: there's like 8 kiosks at McDonald's. There's not one.
I have not been in a McDonald's recently at all. It surprises me.
Believes me, I used to work there, and it surprises me. I see it, I'm like, wow, so like nobody works the service area anymore? It's just the drive-through, and like one person that from the drive-through comes over.
Are we getting more RMC off of this ship than we did from the other one?
Well, we don't have Brevity in the back uploading the feather station, so I don't think we actually are. Maybe my guesstimation of 50 was a bit low. Maybe we'll get to 50, 60, something.
Okay. I like that I bought a ship and then it's showing me the freelancer, so it makes it look like I bought a freelancer.
Yeah, I have that both the times I bought the 890. That's a crazy thing to say. Both times. It's showing the 85X immediately after, because it's right next to it.
Yeah, it's the first item on the list. And it looks like there's a bug when you purchase something that after you purchase it, it just shows you the first item over top of the confirm screen that you bought something. So it looks like you're confirming that you're going to buy the freelancer or the 89X, 85X. 89X is a radio station here that used to play good music, and then in like the 2000s they were like, yeah, we're going to play crappy music now, and then now it's a country station.
And then they
Just like-
started breaking the radios of everyone who tunes into the station and goes to bed while the radio's on.
I used to listen to the radio AM for
Oh yeah, me too.
AM 800 and like
Art,
sometimes
Art
like
Bell, man.
Art Bell, or the other one I used to watch or listen to was what the hell's it called?
Canada and US have the same radio stations, really?
No, this is actually a worldwide. This is actually like a worldwide.
I
It's
think it's
broadcast.
rebroadcast all over.
It's rebroadcast all over the world. That one specifically that's coast to coast AM, but that one would get broadcast like everywhere. And it was on at such a weird time.
Yeah, because he did all the weird conspiracy stuff and like
Yeah.
aliens and like just
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the craziest shit. Back when conspiracies were fun and not ruining the world.
Well, that's the thing, and one of the reasons why I stopped listening to it was like I can get behind listening to people that have dedicated their lives to searching for Bigfoot or the Yeti or uncovering giants, skeleton bones and stuff like that, and aliens and et cetera, but like when you have people calling in all the time professing all of these wild and ridiculous things, and then they go along with it and they're like, yeah, and then but they'll like argue with one guy specifically for no reason, and you're just like, man, this is dumb. But yeah, like you'd get like Alex Jones on there sometimes, and he would just go mental. Like he would just start like fear mongering, and like people would buy into it and be like, "Well, it sounds like the U.S. government's, you know, really has it out for its citizens." And that's you just get that from this guy like spewing like vitriol like everywhere. On like the one night a month that he comes on, and you're just like, why do I listen to this show? And that's the wild thing is like he always used to talk about Infowars.com like even back in like the early 2000s. And then I always just thought he was just a nut job. And then like I don't know what happened, but like a couple years ago he just got like huge. And I think that a lot of that has to do with like just the internet, right?
Yeah.
Like just the sheer like manipulation and reach of the internet.
I've never listened to the radio much and never to the kind of thing you're talking about, but I do watch quite a lot of these YouTubers who do things like it's somewhere between conspiracy, conjecture, true crime, like investigative journalism. So Barely Sociable is one of those channels, if you know them.
Which one? Barely Sociable?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
There's a lot of, like the most recent one, he looked at what he could find about a missing persons report.
Oh, okay.
That, you know, there were all these things about why it should probably have been treated as a criminal investigation, but it wasn't, and the family was trying to push for it, and there were all these things to, like, it's not hard evidence,
Right.
but
Just like
any reasonable person would look at it and go, yeah, there was more to look at than the police did.
right.
And so he tries to piece together what he can and then makes a video about it.
And I bet too, in a lot of cases, it's not like that the police are giving up, but like they have limited resources, and it's one person out of like an entire population, and they can't dedicate all of their resources to investigating one incident like that. Not to say that every life is
cherry
important.
pick a lot of things to like, be something fishy is going on here, maybe, who knows.
Right.
Yeah, because of things they've said that aren't like.
Right. I mean, like, yeah.
Like in this one, they specifically said there was nothing suspicious going on, and then there were all these indications that there was actually something fishy going on.
Not to say that, like, you know, if that were to happen to my family, you know, I'd like the police to do like full-scale investigation, but you know, as someone on the outside, I understand the limitations of police resources and how much time and energy they are willing to commit to certain things.
Sure. Yeah.
But yeah, you know, if I was in that situation, I would absolutely want an investigation done.
I think it's cool. But yeah, that's what I mean. That it's somewhere in the gray area between conjecture, conspiracy, and true crime investigation, right?
Yeah, and that's the thing is that I know there were some women I used to work with that like recently, and I hated going around them during like the first like 4 hours of the day, because they would have like true crime radio stations or podcasts or something.
Oh shit, we need to.
And I'm just like, man, do I need to be listening to this shit right now?
Do you want to go in the back, Quade, and unload the 54 SCU of RMC we have?
On my way.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get 240 again for this.
Not that there's anything wrong with true crime stuff. I just get like a little put off when that's the only thing that you're listening to every morning at like 9 a.m. It's like,
Yeah. I wouldn't want to do it all the time now.
give it a rest.
Some of these,
Oh, some of it's really deep,
some of these
like
stories
really
and some of
heavy.
these channels are really bad and really just, yeah. It's a lot of shock value with some of them, right?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
And that's what I feel like. If you look at true crime, like official TV things, right? This is why I like the YouTube sphere better. Because it's more in depth, it's more serious, it's more sincere. It's amateurish, sure, but I still feel like you get more what you want than if you go to look at like Curiosity Stream or some documentary thing.
I like Curiosity Stream, but I don't go on it very often because like I feel like I've seen like a lot of the content that's on there now, and there isn't a whole lot being added. Because I think like a lot of the good creators that were on there are on a new channel or like a new streaming service now, which is called.
No, Curiosity Stream isn't the creator one. It's just a collection of different kinds of documentaries.
Yeah. I have.
I think you may be thinking of Nebula.
Yeah, Nebula. So the thing is, Curiosity Stream used to have a bunch of like YouTubers on it.
Yeah, the Nebula crowd who.
But yeah,
have their
now,
own thing.
a lot of them are on Nebula now, and I do not have a subscription to that. I could get one, I just can't be bothered. Because like the thing is, like a lot of the stuff that they put on YouTube already is more than enough content for me. Like, I actually love some of the like. What the hell's the one guy's name? I think it's just Real Engineering.
Yeah.
Real Engineering has like some amazing videos. The B1M is another good one.
Oh, yeah,
Like, he does a lot
I
of
watched that.
architect. Yeah, that guy's got some great videos, and he goes in depth on like investments and like in terms of like why things are being done and how they're being done and who's doing them and why they got the job over someone else, etc. Like he has so much information. I have to wonder where he's getting it from, but like.
I've never seen this guy, but I do know Real Engineering, and I think he's one of the people who came together to start up Nebula as well.
Yeah, he is. There's a couple of folks in that circle that I do watch, but I don't see myself. Not that like I have anything against Nebula. It's just they're already uploading stuff on YouTube, and it's just like, do I need to pay for more of it?
Yeah.
Not at the moment, but I feel like if they don't have enough content in the future, and that's the thing is I don't really watch it all the time, so like I will just
had one of these offers
Yeah,
when it was subsidized by Curiosity Stream, and I
Yeah.
got like a year for what was
For,
it?
like, next to
$5 or
nothing, right?
something. Yeah, it was very little. It was less than a month's subscription for another streaming service, and I got a full year.
Yeah, I mean, even Curiosity Stream, I think I'm only paying like $14 a year, which is ridiculous. And I'm willing to fund that, like pay that, because I only watch it like a handful of times a month, maybe, and even then, like most of the time, I'm not like paying close attention to it anymore because I feel like I've seen like 90% of the content on there. Though they do add new stuff, I don't watch a whole lot of it.
I can't call the elevator. I'm up at the habitation area. It's just not coming.
The one that goes back down to the.
Yeah,
the
that's
big
fine.
one.
You should be ready to go. I
Okay,
mean,
you
for
cleared
the
it.
yeah, I've got it all pulled out.
Okay, I thought I'd come over and help. I'll go back to the grid soon. But yeah, I don't like the style of documentaries that you get on Curiosity Stream. 'Cause
Yeah, sometimes they're
some things I actually know quite a bit about. So I
right.
thought, like, when I had it, I thought, well, I'll give some of these docks a go and just see how much they get right
I have incapacitated
and
myself.
how much it's about shock value.
Hey, Kienai,
Yeah.
sit in the pilot seat and unlock everything. Maybe that'll help. I just incapped
What am
myself.
I unlocking?
Oh, I'm back up. I'm back up. Never mind. The ship. You unlock the ship.
Okay. Do I need to do it?
Do it anyway and see if that lets you use the elevators.
Actions. Skip
It didn't work
system.
last time, but we were also still in the armistice,
Where
so
do
that might have
I-
been a problem.
Actions vehicle.
Maybe?
Ports unlock. Oh.
No, it should be like external part of the ship unlock.
So I'm in Hurston right now, and I'm getting pretty good FPS. Like right now, I'm sitting around 45, 40, 45.
That's pretty good. That's like the worst performance of the bunch is Hurston.
Yeah.
I'm not finding it.
The server's FPS is idling around 5.
Alright. I was
It's-
able to unlock the ports before.
Yeah, unlock ports. That is the thing.
Yeah.
But you told
They're
me
not
to
the
do something
ports.
else.
No, well, it should just say like unlock ship. Unless that is the same
I
thing.
did not
don't
find
know.
it unlock ship.
Alright. I don't know then.
The ports though.
Yeah, you could try that.
These setups.
It's on like
I
the
looked
left.
through
It's
all
on
the
like the
different
left.
ones and there was nothing.
It's on like the left side of the control panel. It says like open all doors, and then it says unlock. Lock.
Oh,
and
it's
unlock
not one of
ship.
the actions?
Oh, I don't know.
You just hold F and click a button?
Yeah,
And
that's
do
what I
it.
did.
I did the right click. Hold F and right click. With the radial menu. Okay. I'll have a look. On the left. Engage self-destruct. Maybe not.
Don't. Yeah, that's. I mean, you can if you want. It'd be
Ah,
funny.
shit. Now we're trying to open exterior. Press to unlock. There we go.
Yeah, that'd be the one. So that should allow anybody to access the ship. And since it doesn't seem to register that we're in a party.
Okay. Getting back into the call seat. Hopefully I can get it from this angle. It's minus 19%, but it's still 240.
Okay, great.
So,
On my way back to salvage processing.
oh wait, it's just absorbing everything. It's doing the 2.5 SCU from the wing and the 240 from the main.
Yeah, I think if they're close enough, it'll kind of grab everything nearby.
Oh. Okay. Well, you have the small one now if you want to unload that before we fill up all the way. It sucked that up pretty quickly. It's only a 2 SCU crate you're gonna get there.
On it.
But yeah, the thing I tried on Curiosity Stream that was most apparent was the Viking thing.
Yep.
I watched one of those docs, and it was just, and it was so obvious that they'd done it for shock value as well.
Right.
They were
So-
just talking about how amazing these things were that they were showing in the doc, but actually they were things that were
just aren't true.
there was nothing new about any of it.
Right.
Like it was about an archaeological dig in Norway, right? Which was really interesting on its own merits, but then they start bringing up all this bullshit that just isn't really true. About the kind of ships that Vikings used in the different eras, and how this was the first one in such and such way, and it's just not
Not
at
yeah.
all.
I
It
know
was
what
in
you
really
mean.
poor condition. it could have potentially been an indication of how they built ships before they had proper use of big sails, right?
Yeah.
But the test that they were conducting to see whether it was, I guess they didn't get the results back before the dock was made because they just never covered that.
Oh, okay.
They just said that, oh, we're gonna do this test to see whether this is true, and then just never came back to it. And instead just started talking about it as if it was that way.
That sounds legit. Hey, Brevity, do you want me to, like, store your gear on the ship?
I was actually gonna come and get it.
Oh, okay. That works.
Where are you guys going?
We will eventually go to ArcCorp, but we're gonna have to manage cargo for a little bit longer.
It didn't
Okay.
do 240. It did 192. What the hell?
Well, that's
It
minus.
told me it was going to do 240.
You did minus 19% from.
I guess so.
So that's the thing too. Is like I watch a lot of space documentaries on there, and
Yeah. Are those better? I haven't seen one of those.
some of them are good. Some of them are actually really good.
I watched some history ones.
And yeah, some of the ones on there though are just like it's just as bare bones as it can be, and I'm just like, okay, well, this is interesting if you don't know anything about space, but like if you know like even the smallest things about like what NASA's been doing for the last like 15 years, 20 years, you're just like, oh, yeah, this is nothing new.
Oh.
And the other thing with that too is just like in general, like a lot of it's kind of outdated too now because it's like talking about stuff that's launching soon and it's like 2009. So it's like the documentaries are old documentaries. They're not like ones that have been around, or they're not ones that have been like created for Curiosity Stream. So whereabouts are you guys? Still at M5 or whatever?
Yeah.
We're just wrapping up here. So there are crates floating outside.
Oh, really?
I see one. It's one of those big ones. I assume there's more. Yeah, there's
I
another.
mean, if you want to check and see if any of those are the gold and the quant. If you're able to exit the ship.
Yeah. I'll just unlock all the doors. Open exterior. There we go.
Once you get it on board, I can get it in the elevator. It's just a matter of getting it on board.
MIC L5, you say?
Yep.
All right, I'm coming with some fuel. Oh.
On deploy. Okay. All the pieces are grabbed now. I'll just go outside.
Nice to know I can hit myself with a 1.6 ton box that doesn't hurt.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, let's see. Where is the? Okay, I pressed open exterior, but I don't see. Where's the cargo?
Cargo elevator doesn't go down, it just opens the bottom. So you'll have to put the boxes in the airlocks.
In the airlocks?
Yeah. The airlocks that are up top.
What? Really?
I think you came in the airlock last time.
Yeah,
if you
the
give me a
boxes are
second,
big.
I can bring the elevator down. That would
Yeah,
be
I'm
easiest.
just going over to the boxes now. I don't have them, but I will.
Yeah, so I will call the elevator, and then I will just send it to the bottom. Maybe you'll be able to use it.
Okay, so it's iron and processed food out here. Fuck that.
Ah,
Reversal. I think I saw another crate somewhere. Here's one.
alright, I told the elevator to exit the ship.
RMC. Don't know why there's RMC here, but there it is. Okay, putting it on the elevator.
Oh, you guys found my RMC.
I guess so. Yeah, there's another box to check. Another RMC box. What the hell?
Maybe they're falling out of our ship.
Maybe.
I didn't see
small one.
I didn't see RMC on the cargo list. Is the...
No. Maybe they are actually falling out. It's one size 2 and one size 1.
Maybe.
Oh wait, no, this is not a single SCU. That's a lot more. It's one of those big cubes. Okay. So you are... Where am I stowing this?
The elevator should be sticking out the bottom now, because I told
Yeah,
it to
yeah,
exit
I
ship.
am. I'm just... Which level do I go to?
Oh, does it work for you?
Cargo hold?
Cargo hold is probably the right one. Getting a little crowded in there, but it should be functional still.
These aren't that big. 1.8 and 1.2.
Yeah, those should both really find a grid slot.
So is the grid back here the same way?
No, it's weird. It doesn't, like, they stack, like the 8s, you'll see when you get in there, the 8s couldn't snap next to each other. So there's like little 8x8 grids or 4x4 grids or something, rather than one big continuous grid.
No. Oh my god, what? It just vanished.
That's probably why they were outside.
Yeah, I just had the 8 SCU crates disappear into thin air.
Okay.
It didn't look like it clipped through anything, it just...
Wow. I made it.
Oh, I think I heard you jump in.
Yeah, no, I literally just like missed you by like 20 feet.
Fantastic.
I was
I'm
like,
gonna have a
oh,
look outside again.
I'm going
Okay.
way too fast.
So I'm boring the...
I'm surprised it didn't hit anybody.
Yeah, thankfully we were both inside. Is that you over there?
Oh,
No. That was not me. Yeah, I think that box just was swallowed up by the void. I
mean,
don't
you
see
know.
it anywhere.
Let's pour one out for the... let me know when I can grab the elevator again.
You can take it.
Okay.
I'm on it.
I think we can make our sail once Brevity's aboard and retrieves his corpse. We'll head back to ArcCorp and hopefully not have to wait around for hours to sell this cargo.
Oh, hello. There's a corpse here.
That's Brevity.
Should we bring him?
Yeah, he knows where it is.
Ah! Fuck!
Kienai, what's happened?
Apparently, there's some space between the railing and the elevator shaft.
Do you need me to send the elevator down out of the ship again?
I mean, I wonder if it's gonna just squish me.
Well, I sent it out of the ship.
Okay,
Just be ready for whatever may happen.
maybe I'm gonna be dead. Alright. Do you want to call it back up? 'Cause I'm just standing on black void right now.
Yeah.
Hopefully it takes me with it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, damn. I was standing on the edge of the elevator, minding my own business, and suddenly I fall down.
Claw's still on.
It retracts every time you leave the seat.
It came from behind.
Because I still hear, like, the electrical noises.
I didn't press the power off button, but it does retract every time you just leave. Now I'm stuck on the fucking...
Are you
Here's
stuck
the ladder.
down there?
So annoying.
Are you stuck down there too? Or are you
No.
stuck on the ladder?
I was stuck on the ladder, but like, just kept grabbing it again when I was trying to get off.
Yeah. That is some bullshit. Oh no, I'm trespassing on my own ship.
Where are we going to sell things? Area 18?
Get out and get us going.
Hold on, I'm going to the
Oh,
refueling
you're in the ship.
station.
Yeah, Area 18.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Sorry, I turned the ship off in order to stop the claw from making that completely insane noise.
Okay. Shields on.
It may not let you request landing because, like, you've stolen this ship or whatever. I don't know.
Oh yeah, and because we're trespassing, it's gonna shoot us again.
Well, there's no defenses at Area 18, are there?
I mean, it's a major city. I would be surprised if it didn't have something.
But like when you fly in, you never see turrets or anything.
Did you guys just take off?
Did you leave Brevity?
Did you get out?
I'm not on the ship, no.
Oh, shit.
I was like literally like about to get on too.
Sorry, I thought you were on. I thought you said you were on board.
I was trespassing on my ship.
Oh fuck. Okay. How do I get back?
You have to
I
plot
mean,
a
I
course
can
to
just-
Brevity.
I can just go to M5.
I don't have a
If
marker
you
for
want.
gravity. Do you have a marker?
No, I don't have
Just
a
go
marker
to
for you.
just go to the M5.
M5, okay.
That's pretty funny. I would have loved to have seen that from Brevity's point of view. He's like
I'm-
inches away from the door to the ship, and it just jumps.
I wasn't that close, but I was like within like 300 feet. And I was just like, wait, what? Did the ship just glitch out, or did you guys leave?
Okay, we're jumping to Mech Alpha.
Here's the thing: is I'm trying to get back on my ship now, and having a hard time.
Because you've stolen it.
No, I'm glitching through the bottom of it for some reason. It's not letting me hit the ramp access button.
Aegis combat system activated. System free.
I forgot how cool this ship is.
Quantum travel
And how
complete.
big the fucking back end is.
See how close is this?
I think as long as you stay out of the armistice zone, it shouldn't shoot at us.
Yeah. What was that? Was that you?
Yeah, I'm in the turret.
Giving me a proper scare with that. I don't know what the range of the turrets is. I'm gonna stay 15 kilometers away from the station, and hopefully you can see me when you jump in.
Well, I have my corpse marker, so I can see.
Oh,
my-
okay, good. Never mind then. Oh shit, this thing takes a while to slow down, doesn't it? Oh boy.
Hello, how can Misk help you today? Hello, Jerry. I need to get like Uncle Leo voiceover for the ship voice.
Okay, we're just outside of Armistice.
Uncle Leo. I don't know how to actually do refueling with this, but I
Wait.
did buy a Starfarer.
I mean, we can try it.
Did you come in the Starfarer? I thought you were bringing the MSR.
I flew the MSR to the New Deal.
Oh. Cool.
This ship actually is like one of the original big ships, and it's not even that big, but like at the time it felt huge.
Huge and pointless.
Well, I mean, it did have a cargo. It does have like like I said, it does have a huge back end, and like the view on the back of the ship, because it's an open concept, like steel like catwalk. It's actually a pretty interesting design. No ship really. The only ship that has something kind of similar to it now would be the Corsair, where you can go up to the roof. Or I guess maybe like the 890, or yeah, the 890 and the Carrack, because you can go outside on those ships as well, like while still being on the ship.
Oh yeah.
But this has like a catwalk that's extending outside of the back end of the ship. You just like go to the second floor and then go out the door, and then you're outside.
What is that? It's not released yet, but it's in concept and it was part of the convention. It's one of the military manufacturers, maybe Aegis or Anvil.
The Crucible?
No, the Crucible is the repair one, right? I'm thinking of the hangar but like you land on the outside. It's like it's very reminiscent of an aircraft carrier, right?
For the Liberator?
Probably.
Or the javelin.
So it had room on just an exterior landing pad for like 3 fighters or something.
Yeah, I think that's the Liberator you're talking about.
It looked really cool, but also military dedicated ships. I'm not that interested because doesn't seem to be a lot to do with them.
Alright, what are the odds Brevity rams us?
I mean, I'm going kind of slow. Otherwise, I'd have been there already. But I am notorious for high-speed approaches.
High speed, low drag.
I'm just not gonna fly anyone else's ships, especially not in multiplayer.
You want me to
Jumping away, leaving body members.
you want me to come down and pilot it? Or do you enjoy? I mean, it's a fun ship to fly because it's big and slow. It takes forever to slow down. You have to use VTOL or you'll just plummet to the planets.
I think
I
I have
mean,
to
I'm afraid of the trespassing thing as well, because
Yeah.
we are just gonna get blown up. I don't think we should be on board when you land, even at Area 18.
So how does refueling even work?
I don't know. I think I have to request docking.
Oh, so someone has to be in the cockpit for that.
I can come down. If it'll let me off the ladder.
I'm just gonna go up the hab and have a drink.
Wait, did you just use the elevator?
Yep.
It works for you now.
No, this one has worked the whole time.
Oh.
Just, I couldn't call it from above. I could call it from below.
Interesting.
I can send it from above, though. That's funny. Oh, and the gate just pushed me back on. Okay.
Docking procedure started. You denied me.
Well, if no one's in the seat, I assume you get automatically denied.
Landing gear down. How dare you? The ship has a yoke.
So if I can send the elevator from the top, does that mean I can call it now as well? Yes, I can.
Maybe?
I deployed the boom.
So unlocking maybe made the difference. Who knows?
Where are you, Brevity?
I'm
Are you
deploying
right
the
behind
boom.
us?
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be like,
Oh, here's
where-
the problem.
where's my fuel port?
All of my fuels are empty.
Because you just jumped here.
What?
You didn't refuel the tanks.
I didn't realize I had to fill them up.
Yeah.
I thought like guns, it came filled up. It's not like you have to
Yeah,
buy
really?
ammo for your gun when you respawn it.
You claim the Starfarer and it doesn't even come with fuel?
Yeah, you
Other
have
than
to
the fuel
you have
to
to
fly
pay
it.
you have to pay to fill
Wow.
up all the tanks you use to refuel other ships.
Yeah, imagine you did that. Imagine that you spawned your ship and you had to buy all the missiles and
Yeah.
artillery shells. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like 2 extra floors on here, or is it 3?
It's a very confusing ship.
Somehow I grabbed hold of the ladders when I was walking by it, and then I went up 2 ladders, and I was like, wait, what? Okay, that's the turret. And then this...
Brevity, if you stay on board the ship, we'll fracture it really quick.
Yeah, I was actually gonna suggest that before you flew away. I was like, if you want, I turned off the ship. You can totally blow it up, but I have to turn it off again now.
It's fine.
That's a very interesting loop, though. Finding a good place and just using like 2-3 people to just fly out the biggest ships you can and fracturing them and just scooping it up.
Yeah.
Don't have to fly anywhere.
I've
Find
got
new
an
target.
M2. He's got a C2. We've got some. You could do the 890. Probably gives you a
Yeah,
ton
we
of
have
turrets.
890.
Yeah, this ship is really not that confusing though, despite what people think. It used to be confusing when it was like the only big ship in the game, but it's actually a pretty straightforward ship.
Let's try to break apart the 890.
Yeah, we'll do that after this. I'm sure
You're
we
not
can
allowed.
fill.
It's against the rules.
Oh, really? It doesn't
I
work.
make the rules.
No, I was just making it.
The
Actually,
890 is made to be broken.
no, I actually think you're not able to do that. Anything above an MSR. No, wait, we just did a C2,
Yeah, we
right?
just did a C2.
Yeah.
What were they talking? Oh, I think the Vulture can't do anything below a C2 or below or above an MSR. No, I think it can't even do an MSR.
Yeah, if the Reclaimer can't do big ships, then he just can't do them at all.
Brevity, let me know if you need me to open the hatches or anything for you to get in here.
I'm at the airlocks. If you want me to open something.
I'm just trying to figure out where the fuel ports on this thing would be.
Probably on the back.
Okay, both airlocks are open.
Oh, you're moving. I was like, why does it look like I'm falling?
Oh, I see you now. I'll stop moving.
I was like, hey, what the heck? Did the gravity stop working again? Or start working again?
I think I have a small fire in one of my thrusters.
Is it this one?
No, it's on the
one that
back right, and it's just like
Oh, because
just
this
like
one looks like
flaming.
this one looks like it's on fire too.
Well, you know, we did take some hits, and the cockpit is full of smoke.
You know what the problem is? With the bottom, when I said I couldn't get it, so you had to send the elevator down, it just
What?
doesn't open. The elevator just clips through it now. It did open before.
Okay.
Mr. Quade's ship, yeah, enter at your own risk. Maybe we should get on my ship and then meet Quade there.
That might not be a bad idea.
Did you just send the elevator I'm on back up?
I did not.
No, I did.
Oh, okay. Hello, Brody.
I need to get more gear.
Stop.
Yeah, your stuff was in the salvage hold or whatever it's called.
Alright, we're both on board. We can get going, Quade.
Brevity's ship is hostile now. Just saying.
And because
'Cause
he's
you've-
trespassing.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So you can totally scrape it now.
I mean, we're full up pretty well. We've got 400 plus SCU of cargo.
Did you deactivate the shields and everything?
Yep. Is your hopper full?
No.
No? Okay.
Pretty much empty. You could
want to
just
scrape it?
break
We can
it apart.
scrape it.
You don't have to scrape it. Just break it apart and absorb it.
Okay, I'll hop in the claw. The claw.
Hold on a second here. I'm realizing something. Hold on, don't move that.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Texturing. It says it has 308.4 SCU.
What? Even bigger than the C2?
The
big ship.
Starfare is pretty big, yeah. Remember, the C2 is mostly empty space.
Brevity, do you want to come on the lift?
Uh, I do, but I need my backpack to be working before I start walking away from here.
I tractor beam it for you.
No, it's more a matter of it actually showing up behind me. It's not on the body.
It was on the ground for 1 second.
Yeah, it should be on my back.
Complete. Alright, and I'm
Alright,
not
where-
going to be
where did
picky with
my,
this. I'm just going to disintegrate everything.
Where did my tractor beam and everything go? That's
No
the
idea.
thing.
We can go make another one though. I think there was one more.
Yeah, I've got a
up
spare
the-
tractor beam
up
if we need it.
I was gonna say, because I had like, I brought 2, and now neither of them are here. And I had a Quade pistol as well, and that's gone.
Starfare is drifting away. The main chunk of it. I can't seem to catch up. Alright, should be close enough.
I'll go. Do you want help in the cockpit to pilot while you?
If it's just spinning in circles, I should be okay, but it's kind of like bouncing weird, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to...
Is it a big piece?
Yeah, I just want the main chunk, because that's 308 SCU.
I'll come back up and get in the
Yeah,
cockpit.
because it's like drifting away. If you want, you just grab it with the tractor beam.
Oh yeah, that's probably better. I'll go to one of the side arms.
Oh, it's out of the way. Is this thing bouncing around like this?
Are you moving right now, Quade?
No,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
about to be.
Give me a second. This fucking backpack is just bouncing around on the deck down here now.
I just fell instead of grabbing the ladder. Okay.
Alright, so I'll have to move because it keeps drifting up.
Okay.
So hopefully you'll be able to grab it.
Enter turret. Tractor module. Mass exceeded.
Okay then. I guess not.
I'll get into the pilot
claw.
seat and. Okay, I'll
Or
get
the
into
claw
the
seat,
claw.
yeah. Unless we can use both tractor beams? I don't know. It's probably too big.
I have no idea.
Alright, it actually has stopped moving. Oh, now it's
Yeah, they
moving.
do eventually. It just takes a long time.
I just feel like we might be close enough that it's like somehow we're making it move.
It's just twitching by itself.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Just let me
Well,
know if I
even
lose
with
it.
a 20% reduction, the 320 SCU is going to fill up the hold.
Yeah. Just let me know if we're losing it.
It's maybe drifting too far away. It also swings around. I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, so my tractor beam or my multi-tool is equipped. It's just not visible for some reason.
Okay.
Stealth tractor beaming.
And now my torso disappeared. Oh, there it is.
We're
I
about
made my body
halfway.
disappear.
Oh crap, it just hit us.
Oh,
Stop,
that's
stop.
vanished now. Yeah, it's moving in and out of the field. We need to maneuver to keep it in front of us. It's not being disintegrated now.
What is I feel like it's colliding with a hitbox that's not there.
Yep.
How is it?
It's really far out of my view. It's way over to the left.
Really, it is like directly in front of me from my view.
Okay. So I guess the jittering is just a massive desync then, because it's really far to the left on my screen.
Yeah, man, I'm getting collision alerts. I don't think I can get any closer. Alright, fuck it. Can we go sell?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. It's gonna be like this.
Alright.
Maybe this is a problem that comes up if it's just a different player's ship.
That
So the
too, maybe,
desync
I don't
issue
know.
happens.
Okay, jumping.
Bottom trap initiated.
That electrical noise the whole flight.
Yeah. I assume that it's what's causing the misty cockpit.
No, that's the claw.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, if you just click the fire button, yeah, there it goes.
There we go. Pull it back.
Nice. The straw, I should say the straw.
It's funny that you can extend and retract the claw in Quantum.
Yeah, that is weird.
I don't know the lore about Quantum, but seems like these sort of things should be fixed.
Alright, so let me figure out how much money we have. So I can figure out how much money we're gonna make. I have 9 million, okay, but that's not the interesting part. The interesting part is 987,654. So 987,654.
Of what?
Alpha UEC.
Oh,
It's a very weird sequence of numbers.
98764.
Yeah, 654. It's a flush. It's a straight. Whatever it is in poker. I'm bad at poker, so don't.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm saying real things or not.
I think you win a prize.
I'll have to think about what drive is efficient but still reasonably fast so that we can do more than like 1 or 2 jumps without draining it, because this has already used more than 75% of my quantum, and this is maybe a third of, this is like the distance from ArcCorp to Hurston, more or less. So like, it's not that big of a jump.
Well, isn't it? Military ones are really fast and
Yeah.
inefficient. Industrial ones are really slow and efficient. Civilian is somewhere in between.
Yeah.
And then Explorer is, I don't know. And Racer is meh, I don't know. Something else. So maybe get a civilian one.
I think quantum made the cockpit haze go away.
Bottom travel complete.
Yay.
Bottom travel initiated.
Aegis is such a weird company because every other ship they make is like a combat ship.
Wait, who made the reclaimer?
Aegis.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Trying to think if they have other non-combat ships or not.
Quantum travel incomplete.
Because all their other ships are really sleek. This is very run down. They're not Origin sleek, but you know, military sleek.
Yeah. So I'll keep the VTOL on. Hopefully we don't
Oh
badly
shit.
crash.
Please proceed
Hopefully
to
we
assign
don't get
landing
shot.
bay. That request has already been granted.
If we do, are you going to be able to get away?
No. I will not be able to run because I'm way too heavy and too
Okay.
slow.
If we get shot, Brevity, be ready to just backspace. Otherwise, we're just going to be destroyed.
I think we're fine. I've never seen defenses at a ground location.
That's so strange, though. Like, if anything should be defended, it should be the big cities.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Not stop the ship from dropping.
VTOLs.
I know, and boost hilariously. Like,
Does the cargo affect the maneuverability? The weight?
no, I think it's just a big ass ship.
Not yet. I think that will be something in the future.
Because it would make a lot of sense. We did pack up with quite a lot.
Hello, and thank you for contacting
I'm
EDL
out of
Landing
boost. I'm
Assist.
out of boost.
Please proceed to assign
Out of
landing bay.
boost.
We're falling really fast.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. Just get over the damn pad. I don't care if we drop now.
Yeah, you kind of have to just let it fall when you're landing.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Oh man, it's so... What's funny though is it's not bigger than like... You know, like the 890 or something, right? But
Yeah, when I flew it, I felt it. Like the engines aren't, they're not very
right,
strong.
I need landing gear now.
It does usually help.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
That's it, we're here, we made it.
Hallelujah. And we're all alive. And the cargo is mostly intact.
I think so. Good
Except for the
work,
pieces
everybody.
that vanished into the void. Should all still be there.
Alright. Let's,
Oh, it's letting me... No, it's not. Never mind. Nope, there we go again.
you want to
It's
ride
pulling
the...
up my multi-tool. I can
Okay.
use my multi-tool even though it's on your pad. Can I get in here with you?
Oh, maybe
I
not.
guess not. I think that's a one person.
That's so dumb. I could never click on to use it anyway.
I am very proud of this.
I'm just surprised we're all alive.
Right?
All right, you can go up.
No, we're,
We're
taking
just
the
running to the back elevator.
Hey, here's an idea. How high up are we?
You can actually kind of jump down using like the wings and stuff. Not the wings, but yeah, like the big legs that stick out the side. If you
I'm
wanna-
gonna do it.
Yeah, give it a try.
Just because I haven't died yet. Hang on, I'm gonna use a med pen before I do this. Just in case.
If you get incapacitated, we can drag you into the rescue elevator.
Okay. Oh, that's very high. Oh. That was okay. 88%. I can still use the tractor beam multi-tool there.
Yeah, I think as long as you're on a landing pad.
'Cause it didn't let me do that before. Only the ship owner could do that before.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I
At
can
least
pull
not when
mine
I
up.
tried it. Yeah, but it's your ship.
True.
Okay.
Oh no.
So do I call the 890 and
I just fell through the planet.
oh
Yeah, I was
fuck.
gonna say, did
I
did,
see the
did,
void.
did the elevator show up for you or not?
I can't
Where do
access
you
my
end up?
inventory, so I'm just gonna die.
Just backspace or Alt F4.
Yeah.
Alt
But
F4 will
then
stop it from happening.
oh, ship's gone now. Oh no.
Well, all that cargo is gone forever. I hope you all enjoyed the last 3.5 hours of work. Because of that, killed by a fucking elevator.
Well, no, you didn't. The elevator wasn't there.
Killed by an killed by nothing. Killed by Alt F4.
I was thinking about that Motorhead song earlier today. Killed by death.
So now we're just stuck here.
Well, you guys can do whatever you want. Maybe there's other elevators you can take.
Are there? I don't think so. So if you log back in now, is your ship just nowhere? Because it's not here.
Yeah, I mean, correct. I don't know. I landed, right? And it said I landed and I was able to repair and refuel, so hopefully it just auto-stored it. Only one way to find out.
Party launching. Join party in PU? Yes. Does this mean you went to a different server?
I guess.
Why did you go to a different server?
I don't know.
Well, I pressed yes, and I'm on the loading screen.
Okay.
But shouldn't the
Brevity's-
reclaimer just be stored? No?
I would hope so. Hey, you're 32 meters away from me.
Yeah, we have a marker. Look, the fucking miracle.
Brevity, did you hit yes?
Hit what?
Okay.
I Alted F4'd.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. Are you on the elevator?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you're invisible, but your marker is right there.
Eh.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Yeah, it's probably just a elevator madness. All right.
A lot of beeping.
So let's go sell all of that construction material. Hopefully there's demand here. So Area 18 always has the highest demand and the highest turnover every tick, which is like every 10 minutes. Which is why I wanted to sell here, but there's no guarantee that it's not. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there's no guarantee that there's demand. There's no guarantee you have any cargo.
Oh, right. Let's look and see if my ship's here. Oh, yeah, Reclaimer's here.
Nice.
Welcome to Io North Tower, Area 18's premier center for
All right.
business development.
Looks like we can sell our construction materials. So there we go. So this is where's my account.
Oh shit! To get the 890 here, I need to do the claim,
Io North Tower. Area 18
and it takes a really long time.
business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Well, we had 1 point. Actually, we had 2.6 million just in the construction materials,
Okay.
just the lesser of the things. So now I'm going to go over to the other building and sell our RMC. So that's a nice little haul. I mean, it's no exploit money, but it's pretty good.
Yeah. Where do you go to buy ships here?
Astra Armada, it's way on the other side. It's basically straight opposite of where I am.
Okay. I used to know this. It's just been a while. Retail bridges, right? Here it is. Yeah, because I think the fastest way to get the 890, if we're gonna try to salvage it,
Just
is to just buy another ship here and fly over.
Don't buy another one. That's so much. Oh,
Well,
buy
not
like
another 890.
Uh,
Some ship to go get mine.
Yes, that makes more sense. Okay, there is no demand for recycled composites,
Okay.
so I can't sell those here anyway. If there's no demand here, there's probably no demand.
Okay. What do I want? Could get that prospector.
So we still have 254 SCU, and that is all recycled material composites.
Good. That's more than I was expecting.
Yeah. And those are all selling for 13.3K.
So can you not buy a prospector here? Doesn't look like it.
No, I think
Which
that's
brand is that?
That's a MISC.
Yeah, I don't think they have anything here. No. Buy a rescue Pisces? Maybe.
So there's still technically 216 SCU on the ship that are like, I don't understand what I'm seeing. Here, hold on, let me stream to Discord real quick.
Well, if you don't understand it, I'm not going to understand it either.
Well, just to show you what I'm looking at, right? So
Okay.
I've sold everything that it lets me sell, right? But all of these cargo grid slots are still technically blocked. And the only thing that could possibly be blocking them is the cargo that we have on the ship. So,
Oh, no.
in my estimation, half of our cargo-ish maybe needs to be moved around a bit.
Oh, no.
I mean, I'll try
Well, you
moving to a
said this
different...
was fixed.
We've still made almost 4 million. So I guess we gotta go back to the ship and look at it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Move some cargo around. Although, I'm trying to think how much total cargo we took versus how much I just sold. I don't know.
No idea. We'll find out. Once we're on board, it should be apparent.
We're gonna have to leave the planet to actually get that stuff though.
You think so?
Because yeah, you won't be you won't be able to eject it, right?
I don't know.
Well, you can eject it, but you won't be able to move it around unless it wasn't a whole lot, right? Because you can't use the
We could use the
tractor
tractor beams
beams.
before. But
Really?
maybe that's only when you get off the ship. Yeah, on the pad. I was surprised that I could use mine, yeah. But it did work. I didn't try to lift anything because there was nothing to lift, but I could pull it out and I could use it, and there was a beam.
Also possible that it's just a glitch of some kind, and maybe I did sell all the cargo. I mean, 4 million sounds about right for how much stuff we...
I can pull out my multi-tool here.
Right, 3.788
Yeah.
million.
But I can pull it out. Were you always able to pull things out here?
Now arriving.
I don't think so.
I can't click here, so it doesn't let you do anything.
Now that we have party markers and stuff, maybe you won't be trespassers on my ship either.
Ooh,
I guess we'll find out momentarily.
imagine that. Not getting shot at for no reason.
It's like we wouldn't even be playing Star Citizen.
Yeah, what the hell?
But hey, this gives us time for the 890 to show up.
Do you want me to call it over?
I don't know, it's up to you. We can also just go get it.
I think it's going to be much faster because the time to call over is an hour and 10 minutes. So even if you speed that up, it's still like 35 minutes.
Yeah. Hangar 11.
I think I'll let you two do that and I'll go get the 890.
Okay.
I'll go to Hangout 3.
My guess is there's nothing in here. Alright, we'll look in the cargo hold, and then we'll look in salvage processing. That looks empty. This is also empty, except for this one little bit on the hopper here. Yeah, I mean, I think we're good.
So
Where?
everything was sold.
Yeah, would you like us to just come meet you somewhere in deep space?
Yeah, I'm going to Microtech now.
Okay.
Just realized maybe I should have bought a ship that has a good stock quantum drive. Because I don't think the Pisces does. It's not super slow, but it's not particularly fast either.
You need to get anything here, Brevity, or should we get rocking?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Go down. This is a fitting end for the 890, though. Treated us poorly.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green. Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
What's the difference between the two versions of the 600i?
The Touring is set up as a luxury yacht. So the other one's set up kind of as an exploration ship.
Oh,
The luxury yacht doesn't even have a vehicle garage or anything. It just has like a really fancy lounge down there instead. So it's got a lot less utility. I made the mistake of buying that by accident once.
so is the exploration one not luxury at all?
No, it's still fairly luxurious, like all the Origin ships are.
Danger. Shields overheating.
Field's overheating. Why? Because they're charging.
Weapon systems offline. Weapon systems online. Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Fields appear to have returned to normal. That is good. Just keep getting a little note at the top that says shield generator irregularity.
What?
Yeah, I've never seen that before. It's like it was like above. Now it says shields critical and they've gone down. I've never seen this before. That's fascinating.
So I got a warning that my quantum fuel is a half before I've made it half the distance.
Good luck. We're all
I
counting.
thought the game didn't let you jump to places you didn't have enough fuel for.
Well, you can. It'll just be red.
Well, it wasn't red.
Weapon systems offline.
It was blue.
Shield. Weapon systems online. Aegis combat
Blame
But
it on
I
the
have-
boogie.
I have 70 million kilometers to go and like 40% fuel left.
You guess drop out of quantum and find somewhere to get fuel on the way. What ship are you flying?
It's a Pisces. I'm pretty sure I've made this jump in the Pisces before.
Yeah, you probably
It's
did.
just from R-Corp to Microtech. And I've never once upgraded anything on any Pisces. It's probably just because of the distance curve when you jump.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Quantum travel initiated.
Alright, now let's troubleshoot this. Power plant's fine. Mercury or the coolers, those are fine. Shield generators.
I'm so dumb. I should have just reset my fucking hospital location and just gone straight there. What am I doing flying?
It's the immersion blender.
God damn it. It's such a long jump, so.
Well, Brevity, what do you want to do while we're in quantum?
I'm watching YouTube videos.
Yeah, I think what I'll do, Kienai, is I'm gonna just drop out in null space a little bit of the ways around. Like maybe 2 million out from Microtech or something.
Alright.
That way, like, nobody comes upon us in at like an orbital marker
Yeah,
or something.
hopefully with your marker I can just jump straight to.
Yeah, you should be able to.
I do still have it. Yeah, I'm just about to drop out now. I have like 3% of my fuel left, but
Yeah, perfect. See?
I could make the jump. It's given me 3 warnings about my fuel level though.
Oh, hey, Rinsler's here. I wonder if it's the same Rinsler from Elite.
So it's getting a bit late. Maybe we don't have time to do it, but I really want to try the whole soft death and repair a ship.
Yeah, I don't think that should be impossible to do. Depends on how long it takes to salvage the 890. Do we want to get the main hull, or do we want to just do the
I
construction
just want to
materials?
possible, honestly.
Quantum fuel at 50%.
I don't think there's much point in peeling the hull off. It's gonna take forever.
Yeah, I mean, we'll still probably make 2 or 3 million, which reminds me, I need to save against the money. So that would be 1.262 million each. Not that it really matters that we all pay each other back, but whatever. Feels like the right thing to do after all that hard work. So, Kienai, what do you think? Do you think you'd prefer this or, like, doing that vulture thing?
You mean vulture and
Yeah, caterpillar or whatever. You know, it doesn't have to be a caterpillar.
I don't know. I think this has, because of the shipbreak efficiency, I think the Reclaimer has a greater potential of just being really speedy and profitable. But I think there's probably also something a lot more satisfying about doing the vulture thing. Because everyone has their own very distinct role. Like,
Right.
it does create what you think the Reclaimer is going to be. Doing it with multiple vultures and someone just on tractor beam duty. Like, everyone has a job and you're constantly active. Whereas now we were just kind of passive a lot of it. But the vultures can't pick big ships apart, and I think that's where most of the money is. No, I'm so dumb. It just reset. I could have just delivered the 890 anywhere. For fuck's
That's
sake, I'm so used to it
hilarious.
sitting here.
No, I know, that's so funny. That's
Fuck's
fine.
sake.
We are parked on station, ready to receive.
Fuck's sake. Okay, well, I'm taking off now.
Well, that's what happens when they don't wipe, right? You just think nothing changes. You're like, all right, ships in New Babbage.
Yeah, that's where I live. That's where everything is. No, I haven't called it yet. Oh. I can't believe I didn't think of that when I called the fucking Pisces. It was literally staring me in the face.
I love it. I love every bit of it.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
So I don't get it. I turned I power it on this co-pilot seat,
Yeah.
and there's no option to go to the claw. What?
No, the claw just extends.
Uh-huh. And then
You
what?
press M to extend the claw, if it's not already. But then every other time you get back in the seat, it'll just extend it by itself.
That does not look like it's happening.
So it's the same, unless you've changed the keybinds for that, but the default keybind is M. It's the same as the beam thing on the SRB, and I think M does something for salvage on the Vulture as well.
There's mining mode, which is M. Salvage mode, which is M.
Yeah, turn on salvage mode.
Okay.
No luck. What did
No,
they say?
it
like,
showed
oh,
up.
there it goes. There's the claw.
It says arm deporting.
Yep, there's the arm.
Now what do I do?
You change between fracturing mode and disintegration mode.
Weapon systems.
Okay, but the thing is, the inner thought power on thing comes up above it because for some reason it's on the glass over there.
Systems green.
Yeah, no, you
don't
just
know if
use right click to change between the two.
Oh, okay.
And then literally all you do is the cockpit, the pilot points you in the right direction, and then you just left click with the claw, and then wait. Riveting gameplay.
Yeah, so you're not doing a lot as the claw operator. You're just clicking a button the whole time.
Good. I like clicking buttons.
And you do it once. Or twice, but once to break the ship apart, once to collect.
Are we going to kill Kienai when he arrives by just breaking the ship up immediately?
Do it.
Although it might be like that other Starfarer where it flies away from us because it has a broken hitbox.
Could be, yeah, we'll find out.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
12 kilometers above the surface. Where did your markers go?
We are probably in line with ArcCorp, so you might just have to plot to us using the map.
Okay, that's a good point. You can make a couple of small jumps to get around the planet. Oh, it takes a while to spool this drive.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
There we go. Now I can jump to. Yeah, the 890 is a lot faster.
Yeah, this ship is not really equipped for anything it's being used for. So, I mean, it does the job, right? But it's not, like, appropriate. There he is.
So it's faster jumping than the Pisces. That's all I needed right now. Okay, and then I just need to find where I turn everything off.
You can just hit U once you get here, and it should cut all the power and shields.
Is it just power and shields I need to deactivate? I don't need to unlock anything?
I think that's it.
Okay. I'm not going to go too fast because slowing this thing down
Ramming
takes
speed.
a long time. I'm going to stick to my 150 200 meters per second. Even that is maybe too fast. Hello. Alright. Shields off. Power off.
Yep. All right, Brevity, how's it look?
Gonna break it apart with me
Are we
inside.
able to fracture?
How do I tell?
It'll say it's fracturing the ship. Yeah, there you go.
I guess the race is on to see if I can get out before I fracture.
Oh, should I try to?
No, do it. It takes a
Oh,
while.
I'm not in fracture mode. 1.3k SCU.
Sorry, that's a lot. All right, yeah, go ahead, break it open.
Fracturing. Are you out?
Yeah, I'm out. I mean, it takes a while to fracture anyway. We're gonna be here a while. What if I spacewalk into the claw?
Oh boy.
You
Let's go.
just be
And
ripped
that's the
apart.
last we saw of Kienai.
It'll delete your
Literally,
account.
literally inside the claw. It doesn't do anything. Can you see me?
Yeah, yeah, it's nothing.
There is this munching thing here. We just... No, that doesn't do anything on it. It's also not moving. Why is the munching thing not moving?
We're not munching.
I guess that's true.
The moving animation will be added at a later date. Yeah.
Just sending space waves out to the 890 to break their apart. Magic.
I mean, I think it's working. I see the ripples.
Yeah. It is.
What about my chessboard? It's probably bent in half now.
Wanna run in there and get it?
How's the progress bar on the fracturing?
It's like 60%.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. Because the cargo was destroyed on the C2, so I'm pretty sure if you're on board when it fractures, you die.
There it goes.
Looks like it's all in one piece though.
Yeah, the insides just flip through.
Alright, let's get this front section, I guess.
Exceeds our 1.6k
Yeah.
for that piece.
Wow. Alright, what about... I mean, there's only, like, big pieces. I want this big chunk right here.
Oh, it was already going. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, it's like it's gonna take a while, but yeah, 19%. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose 81% of this.
I mean, I don't know another way to do this. If we...
Uh,
No, there's
Yeah.
no bigger.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
mean,
just.
there's no way to...
Ah, no! Stop moving.
What are you doing?
It's so
Where are you?
hard to get inside. I'm gonna do cargo things. I don't have a ship anymore.
What happened? Oh, wait.
Okay, now you can move.
Alright, I mean, I should get a little closer so we can, just gonna watch awesome effects, I guess. Well, that's too bad, though, if it just grabs the entire ship in one go. We're not going to be able to load up multiple...
Yeah. When I've seen this before, it's been fracturing ships up into actual little pieces.
But maybe this ship in particular is not able to do that.
The C2 was the same way. It was even worse than this.
That's true, because it wasn't one big piece and then, like, the wings.
Yeah.
Maybe
This actually had...
Maybe there's more skill to fracturing and we're not prepared to do it properly or something. I don't know.
I saw tutorial videos on this, and it was literally just... Well, that was with the Vulture, but it was just press the button, and then it breaks apart. So I don't think there's any skill involved, honestly. There are crates in the salvage hold.
Should be two, size 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those were
Did you
left,
make those?
Those were
new?
left in the hoppers.
Oh, okay. So you can't make the new tractor beam at these hoppers? You can only make...
I think
the
just the,
one?
yeah.
You can make the salvage ones, and you can make the tractor beam. Oh, I thought you could make the cutter tool as well, the holding action one.
Even with just one 240 run, we'll still make 1.9 million.
So if you do this like 15, 20 kilometers away from a space station, and you
Yeah,
just
I wonder
have
how
one
the
player
sale
select.
price is. So you sell the construction materials at admin terminals.
Right.
Mhm.
So I wonder if you could sell it for the same price at space stations. If it's more, if it's less, if demand is smaller.
No, I mean to very quickly get something new to salvage.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You could just have one player collect the ship at the station and then just wait. Just
We should
outside
go
on
around
it.
looking for people doing that and just get on their ships and steal them, jump them away,
Do you think people are going to do that?
sneak on, turn off their shields, and then salvage their ships.
It's counter salvage.
Hostile salvaging.
I'm not showing anything in the hoppers. How's the progress bar?
It's giving her all she's got, Captain.
You're the fucking captain.
I talk to myself.
I'm not a captain anymore. You just ate my ship. There we go. Okay, let's not do a single SCU.
Guardian Levelosa.
I guess cargo time.
I'm just ejecting 2 of them now. You can eat up whatever other pieces are there, if they're not too big.
I'm not even sure that it'll let us. It's like the elevators and weird leftover stuff. Let's try it. Brevity, is it going to let you eat the elevators? Yeah, I don't think these are items that are going to get salvaged.
It's not showing me anything.
Yeah, I think it's just treated the entire ship as one.
Yeah, it looks
What?
like it.
Oh my god.
I guess they weren't
Anticipated.
anticipating bringing P90 apart.
They didn't plan for salvage when they made salvage.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently not.
Alright, since this is all just cargo activities, I'm gonna fly to New Babbage and dock. And then we can
Yeah,
just
do it.
keep working on the cargo.
I mean, it's going pretty well here already. If it's just those 240, it doesn't
Yeah.
take too long.
Plus I don't have enough fuel to really jump anywhere else.
Quantum travel initiated.
I really enjoy this kind of gameplay. As much fun as bunkers and platforms and dogfights and stuff are, I'm so glad that this kind of thing is going to be in the game.
Yeah, I much prefer this sort of thing over combat.
As imperfect as it is.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Oh, I'm in Armistice now.
Quantum travel complete.
I can't do the thing anymore because Armistice.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'll move it.
let me land and then
On
we
the
can do it when we're in there.
Still got like 5 more crates or something.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
It's really dumb.
Yeah,
I
it
thought
is.
you use the tractor
I mean,
beam in Armistice.
When we land, I think we can, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the pad it was fine, but not outside the
Please
pad.
proceed to assigned landing bay. That request has already been granted.
I'm just taking some crates down to the cargo hold meanwhile, so don't use this elevator just yet.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So, I don't have a marker for our landing bay.
Well, all the new Babbage ones are pretty clear.
Thank you. And please visit
You're
again.
probably going to get one of those 3 towers, you know?
This one has a Aegis Reclaimer in it already, so that's probably not us. Alright, the far tower looks like the door is still closed. The middle one, the door has not clipped in yet.
Do we just go to the
Yeah, I found
the other
it.
one and just? Oh, okay.
Just gotta slowly get us there.
Oh, here we go.
Too far forward. Too far forward. Come on, boost back. Alright, we're in.
Fleet, have a pleasant stay.
Alright. Should be able to continue your jobs.
Engines offline.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I can't get them out of the fucking lift. There we go.
Finally made it past Brevity. On my way to you. We can always go look at some of the new settlements that are out here.
Settlements?
Yeah, they put a bunch of new settlements in game.
What do they do?
I think they're just pretty.
Okay. Pretty is nice.
Am I able to use the elevator?
Yeah, I'm not on it.
Alright.
I just finished. Continue ejecting. I think you're gonna be here for the very last one.
Nice. Let's take a look. There are still 7 SCU of construction materials.
I did it.
Well done.
Garrett, that could have killed somebody.
And
This one's on the catwalk.
Oh, do
We
you
can
want
put some
one
up here. Yeah, we can put them up here.
There you go.
That's fine. I mean, it's the last one. This little 1SC again.
Okay. Just fighting over this last one.
Like a game of Ouija, whatever it's called. Jenga.
Yeah. Ouija board.
Alright, let's go pick up Brevity.
Oh, I was just gonna jump down, but okay. I won't jump down.
We are picking you up. If we're gonna do the repair thing, where do you even go to do that?
What repair?
Repair a software. Yep.
Oh, external paths at a mining base or a space station.
Okay. And to tow it, it can't be in gravity, so it would have to be one of those space bounties.
Yes.
I forget which system has those.
I'm most likely to get him in Crusader or Burst.
Okay. We could go sightseeing instead. It's gonna get pretty late if we do something else.
I should probably be done soon.
I really want to try that repairing thing though. Let's do that next time.
That's what they say. I've never seen anybody talk about successfully trying it. Player ship or otherwise.
We will be the first. No. Okay, so if we're gonna go outside, maybe I should wear something a bit warmer. Instead of my duct tape suit.
You're just dropping it on the floor of the elevator?
I'm not supposed to. I'm putting it in inventory.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't see it on the floor.
Please
Interesting. Alright, I'll run over to the commons if you guys want to pick a fun ship, I guess.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Careful watch.
So that'll put us at about 5 million for the evening. That's pretty... That feels like a more normal amount than some of these other credit gold rushes we've been having. 5 million for a night's work is pretty good. Especially split 3 ways.
Yeah, it's not bad. So many fucking armors now.
Careful. Doors are now
I can't find anything. There it is.
From the half. I wish selling stuff was easier, but like, I feel like it just breaks the consoles.
Yeah, and the value in your account is always like a transaction behind.
Yeah. Well, if you have a bunch of stuff you don't want, just put it on a ship and leave it somewhere.
Yeah, I guess so.
So there was one glitch for a while where, like, if you ever refilled your missiles, the game just stored those missiles somewhere, and if they ever did, like, a reset, you'd just get all the missiles in your inventory. People would just have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of missiles just taking up all of this inventory. And that was before they added the filters.
Wow.
So
Okay.
it got to be, like, really tedious, and you'd have to sell them one by one. Or drag them out one by one and put them in the ship inventory. It's like, oh my god. feel like I got a repetitive stress injury just from that day, that patch.
I am Amantin Vicario, author of Enlightened Negotiations. Reflect, rejoice, renew.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I think I'm gonna take something a bit more fun. So the 85X doesn't have a quantum drive. Does that mean I can't go to the settlements with it either?
You just have to fly at normal.
Yeah, you can't quantum
okay,
jump
I'm
to
not
it, but
doing
you
that.
can, as long as you got enough hydrogen fuel.
I assume they're pretty far away. I'm not doing that. But at least it's possible. I'll use the M50 instead.
You know what? This is pretty
What,
hilarious. Can't. I'll have to print screen and show you. The sell button, the letters clip off the edge, so it's SEL, and then it goes down to the next line, and it's L. It's the word is too big for the button. Right, yeah, 1.9 million. Been paid. I guess that is another benefit to doing the construction materials, is that they seem to always have demand,
Oh,
whereas the recycled material composite does not, because people are doing a gold rush thing and selling it all.
can I see you through the window? Oh no, you can't see in. They look like windows, but you can't actually see through them.
Reminds
I'm
me, I
outside
need
the
to
building
fly
area.
my new X1. Brevity, what ships you got here? Any ships?
I can get some delivered.
Oh, I have all my ships here. Do you want me to take something else? I just took a racer.
I mean, whatever can get us to some of these settlements.
Sure.
I mean,
And
I
maybe,
got.
and maybe hold one of these X1 bikes.
I got 3 minutes on my Mercury Star Runner, or I can just tell a C2 Hercules to come.
Your choice.
Okay, I got a C2 Hercules on pad 8.
Nice.
I'll just fly with you in the M50.
We can land it inside.
Really, it fits?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Okay. I'll just wait for you guys to take off and I'll land inside.
Go ahead and take off because I'm going to also spawn a ground vehicle.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, are you spawning one over there?
Yeah, because there's the garages right here. And I'll just ride it across the lake.
Cool. I'll watch you from the sky.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Oh yeah, this is a thing of beauty. I've been waiting for this.
Is it the new bike?
Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
Shit, I should have done the claim on the 890. Got to do that.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Hello. What?
Tops out at about 150.
Not crash here because if I die, I don't have to do
Wow, this thing's a lot of fun.
Looks like one of those Star Wars episodes.
Very
Except
loud and
oil.
I'm freezing to death because I don't have appropriate clothing. Which is fine, I don't mind.
How soon until you freeze?
Guessing an hour and 39 minutes.
Oh, you're fine.
It just says 1:39. I don't know if that's a minute and 39 or an hour and 39 because it's also not changing.
Well, then it's probably an hour. We could switch and you can get in the M50 if you're worried.
Nah,
I
well, Brevity's
have
on his way
trouble.
over. We'll hop in the Herc in a minute. I look so ridiculous in this outfit. I love it.
Hello.
Nice. So this thing fits in my 400 eyes special little garage. I'm so excited to put it in there and fly around and do nothing with it. Hey.
Oh, that was a little bit close.
My body temperature is dropping. 36.1 Celsius now. Brevity, there's a guy named Jared following you.
Yeah. There was also a security thing following me.
Oh, that might be.
Might
who
be
it
Jared.
is.
What do you want? Alright, are you sure I can fit? Wait. Should I come in from the front?
Either side.
Yeah, I think the back is the longest entry.
Look at something.
I know you can get
Wingspan is what I want.
Yeah, you're good. It looks like it's all there. I think the hardest part is I think it'd be easier for you to just fly forward after you land to get off the ship.
There.
We are all good. So let's find one of these new settlements, How about Astor's Clearing, or Harper's Point, or Durnborough? They're all like right next to each other.
Yeah, where am I going?
If you pull up the planet map, you've got Harper's Point, Dunborough, or Astor's Clearing. It might be nighttime, because they're on the opposite side of the planet from this.
Raven's Roost.
That's Jumptown.
Necropolis?
Astor's Point, Dunborough,
Harper's Point.
Harper's Point. Yeah, do that one.
Looks like I'm gonna have to jump through the planet. Act on
The detail on the buttons.
I know, it's crazy.
Like, I have the mouse over for engine on, even though I'm not in the sea. It's really tiny, but it's still there. What the hell?
It's your,
You can pull out the internals?
yeah. What's your power plant, I think? Or engine or something?
For this tiny thing?
Yeah.
I wish there was a jump seat, like right here by the elevator.
it. Yeah, that's one thing the Starfarer is actually looking for. There's a bunch of seats right on the back of the ship.
Wait, the bike even has a shared storage?
Yeah, it's a real small one, but it does have it.
75k.
It's enough
Like a
for like
really
a
big-
couple of guns. Undersuit.
More than you'd expect. Do any of the other bikes have that?
I think they should all have some shared storage. Oh, it's still daytime. Awesome. I don't, C2 is so loud.
Crusader. Systems on.
Member left. Did they get in their vehicle?
Yeah, I'm in my cockpit. I'm still on board.
Not according to my ship, you're not. My ship is like, oh, we got a traitor. Good thing I can see everything.
Some nice whiteout conditions. Classic Microtech.
Classic CIG. Fidelity. Look at that fidelity. It's so accurate. I can't see anything.
I see a river up ahead. Maybe some ships out here? Or is that the village or whatever?
On the river?
I don't know, stuff's kinda like slowly popping into view. I see something along the shoreline, some like little shacks.
Yeah, that's the one that's like literally on
Oh, there you go.
collision alert. What are you talking about?
Maybe there's stuff that's not loaded in yet. I don't know.
Oh, there's a lot that's not loaded in. This is probably gonna FPS drop because it's doing it for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got hit pretty big. That's alright, we can let it all load in. And find somewhere to land and
I think it is all loaded in.
have a good time.
For me, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to have a look, but then I'm just gonna log out.
Yeah, that works. I'll probably do the same. Yeah, so it looks like this village kind of runs up along the river a little bit or something. It's not that big, but it's like connected to all those other places too, I think.
Can you open the cargo bay?
Yeah. Hold on.
Are we close?
He's landed. Yeah, we're right there.
Oh, you're landing, okay.
I mean, you can get off if you want. I'm not like on the ground yet.
That's okay.
Damn. You did it. It's like they're like, oh, someone's gonna try to land here with a big ship so we can make space for this forest.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
NPC camera. Why am I not surprised? They're all clustered in fours. Completely immobile. Just another day in the life of a Star Citizen villager.
Yeah, I was led to believe that these villages were a lot bigger than they are.
All systems disabled.
Like, it's a pile of crates.
Well, you guys had guns, that's why. Did you guys have your guns out?
No. I mean, I have a gun, but I haven't pulled it out.
Maybe I was getting too close to them with my ship. With my,
Hello?
you know.
Hello? Hello, lady? Can you sell me anything? I thought these were supposed to be like shops.
Maybe there is a shop somewhere.
Why are they so scared? Okay, these people were not afraid when I was here. It was when you two showed up that they were terrified.
I was probably getting too close with my X1.
Okay.
I think that was probably intimidating.
Hello? Hello? You
Yeah,
built
even
this-
at 1080p, my graphics card is just really,
Oh,
really ramping up now.
it's pretty smooth for me.
Yeah, having that cache, I think,
running
makes
hot.
a lot of difference.
I don't have drops, but it's just running very hot.
I mean, mine is. My GPU is at 100%.
Yeah, I don't have the display info on right now. Just give me a second. I think I'm gonna be around 45 again. Yeah, it's about 45. Yeah. 47, 45. When I'm moving, it's a bit lower because obviously. But yeah, no, it's pretty smooth for me. But it's not the 70 FPS I was getting before this patch.
Yeah, found a loot box. And it's got Dolovine and Cruise Flow. Some flares.
Really? Oh my god.
I found a box to sit on, apparently.
That's much cooler.
I was like, hey, it's a loot box. Oh, it only lets me sit on it.
This river's real pretty.
It's
Yeah,
correct.
this village is a dump.
Harper's Point.
It's a collection of crates.
We would have been much happier at Dunborough.
I don't know. I thought Microtech is like rich people.
Not this spot.
Mostly.
No, these are
What
like
is this place?
the outcasts.
I do like that they got
Before.
like a shanty bridge though.
I mean, Microtech is a cold planet.
Not
They just
everywhere.
don't care. Really? Not everywhere?
Well,
I thought so.
I mean, here it is. It's greenery.
They're standing by the big fires. They're keeping warm.
I thought it was pretty much cold. I mean, the whole planet is white.
I mean, it was white getting here, but it's not now.
I guess if this is the equatorial area. But still. Like, we're really far away from the sun.
I mean, this shack looks like it's seen better days.
Yeah.
It's a little collapsed. I'm sure we're gonna have missions here at some point. So be like, go pick up a package or go shoot someone in the face.
VIP export this customer.
Anybody want to
To
ride the X1 around?
There's Shantytown.
Yeah.
Not me.
I'll ride it.
It's fun.
I don't actually have a weapon anymore because I took that off when we went to Microtech. Can you shoot the NPCs here?
I mean, I'm sure you
Yes.
can.
I also don't see an active comms array, so I don't even think we'll get a crime because probably somebody's doing that other thing with the money machine.
Okay, for some reason it doesn't light up anything. Why isn't it lighting anything up? What am I doing wrong?
I don't know. Did you turn on the power?
I did. I'm able to turn off the engines. But I don't have any control over
By
it.
cycling it, hit you and then hit you again.
There we go. That was weird. I did the Alt-R thing and it activated. And then pressing U, like I was going to turn the power off, actually turn the power on, even though it was already on. Because I was floating and able to turn the engines on and off. Right. How do you...
Our loot boxes here. Nothing truly amazing popping out of the exist.
Yeah, riding this thing over the water is really good.
Does it handle the deep water well? Does it stay above the water?
As far as I can tell, yeah, I'm going
That's
as low as I can and it doesn't go below.
Very cool.
Very laggy over the water though. I guess it's the village area. FPS just drops a lot when I get farther away. Let's see, now that I've gone across, does it do it again? Yep. So just every time you go into and out of the village, it just... Boo.
I think you just crashed.
Yeah, that was the FPS drop.
Sure.
Do you need help getting out of there?
No, I'm dead.
I can't get your body back, unfortunately. It doesn't seem to want to allow me.
No, I mean, I was only wearing things you can buy at Smart Attack. It's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't lose anything.
Alright, well, I'll probably just alt F4 then.
Yep.
I was gonna try riding the bike to Donesboro next time. Maybe that'll be the next.
Oh, I was gonna
Not
say
sure.
I was gonna fly there.
Okay, if you're gonna go there, I'll hop on.
Sorry about your bike.
Oh, it's fine. 10 seconds, I'll get it back at the next garage. I am on board.
Alright, here we go. Oh, it didn't turn.
And for real, this has to be the last thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've been yawning for like an hour and a half. I got up super early this morning.
I'm just gonna call my ship here and then get out. I'm gonna call it. Well, morning in my case, but you know.
I guess I could have gotten in your little snub.
It is just sitting there, yeah.
Oh well, too late now.
And it will continue to sit there.
I guess the destitute villagers will have something to do.
They're gonna scrap it for parts. Parts for their houses.
Well, it does seem like they need that.
Did you see how far away it actually is from the first place? Is it like several
It's
hundred
really
kilometers?
close, actually.
That's pretty close.
But that being said, it's no longer on my radar.
I'm gonna try to look around.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't see anything obvious from where we're at.
Oh no, it's gonna be pretty far.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's it for me.
See
Thanks for
you,
tonight, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a good time.
You, well, after Christmas.
Yeah, it'll
Be
be.
ending this and go next week.
Next week is no good, but after that, the week after, I should be good.
Yeah, I can't do New Year's either, so I'll be away 2 weeks. Well, from the weekends, at least.
All right,
I'll be
that's
around,
fair.
but
Yeah.
not the Saturday. Right, take care.
Have a
Yeah,
good
see
one.
ya. close are we?
Alright, remember that part where I was going to help you look? I kind of did.
Yeah, it's
So-
just weird because like it showed the like I could probably get high enough and then just jump there. It would take like 2 seconds to jump once we got high enough.
Yeah. It is
Or
fun
we could just-
navigating. Whatever you want to do, man.
We could have quantum boost already.
Yeah, I should probably figure out how all that stuff works before they
I don't think-
drop it on some patch in 3 months and I don't know what I'm doing when I want to play.
Whoa.
Microtech is such a pretty planet.
Yeah, all that white. All that snow. Whoa.
Snow-capped mountains. It's like if Skyrim was a whole planet.
How high do I have to be?
Like 11 or 12, I think?
I'm at 12 and a half. 13 and a half? Nope.
Really?
Oh, it's because it is not.
Would you try plugging it in again?
It's like, why am I not getting a jump option?
Jump, little children.
Yeah, it's only 100 kilometers away. This better not be a pile of junk or I'm gonna call the cops. Oh my god. I want to go faster, but I don't want to crash.
I can fly. I'll definitely go faster, but I also might crash. Oh, I think I see a red light on top of a mountain. Or maybe it's not on the mountain. I don't know.
No, that is where we're going.
Nice.
Only about 5.5 kilometers.
Some of these are supposed to be selling commodities that are pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about.
Oh, is this another crashed reclaimer? Is that a reclaimer butt sticking out of the end over there?
Maybe.
It's definitely a much bigger settlement.
Is it?
Than the last one, yeah.
I don't know. The last one was kind of spread out. Oh, I guess this one is too. Yeah.
Detail takes its sweet time loading in.
Lods. All the lods in the world. We have the best lods. I walked in, I was like, wow, look at these lods. Power low. Who's that? Any relation to Rob Lowe? I ain't fucking around with this ladder anymore. This ladder specifically, like some of the other ladders I can glitch myself off of and try to get back on it.
Brevity,
The ladder-
I think I've made a mistake.
What happened?
I opened your ramp.
Oh, I'm going outside the ship on the
So that's the correct thing. I'm gonna close the ramp.
hurry though, because I already
I
hit the
made it.
button.
I made it. I'm here.
Oh, no, it's going. Oh, you're in. You just teleported
I
inside.
did it. Use shadow
don't-
step.
I don't like how this thing moves around though. It always gives me the creeps.
Yeah, you're kind of getting buffeted by the wind a little bit. You're two first.
I went into this shack here on the left, or on the right. I could sit down in here? Wow.
Playing cards in this book. Yeah, this is a little bit like what we saw in Pyro, but it does seem different as well.
All of this fidelity. Look at it. It's so alive. Oh, there's a computer here. Fidelity.
There's supposed to be like headhunters guards here with new armor and stuff.
I was gonna say, aren't there supposed to be people here? I haven't seen a single soul.
You know, maybe they're all clustered together in one spot. Or somebody came through and bombed them.
Wah. My guy keeps putting his freaking head in front of his face.
It's windy.
Shop terminal.
Really?
What's for sale? Oh, I can buy a pyro multi-tool, an oxy cutter, Toru hold tractor beam, or an orbit mining attachment. Nice. That's a shop. What's this one sell? Commodity shop. It has recycled material for sale.
For how much?
2,300 and 40. Or sorry, $23,040. And you can sell copper ore. 243 per SEU. Scrap. They don't. What? Out of stock. What are you saying? I got copper I can sell?
Oh, hey, I found a store. They sell guns here.
Anything interesting? Like a good gun?
Looks like mostly shotguns.
See, this is where this would be interesting concept for like having like, you know, hard to find weapons. Put them on settlements like this, like, oh yeah, some guy is selling like poorly conditioned rocket launchers or something. And that's like the only way you can find a rocket launcher without like getting it off of like a military personnel. But it's not a very good one, because you know about like the weapon wear and tear that they
Yeah.
want to do for this. Like, yeah, you're gonna buy like a shitty rocket launcher, but you're gonna have a rocket launcher. It's just not gonna be perfectly operational unless you do like maintenance on it.
Yeah, so the shop here is alright. You can get some, like, Morozov armor. That kind of thing.
So this settlement's alright. There's no people here though. And I'm climbing a long ladder here.
Yeah, you should buy this RMC.
Should I?
Yeah. Because you can sell this at New Babbage. I mean, depending on whether or not they have demand. You probably make like 3,000 per. You probably make about 2 million. You filled up your ship. Not that, I mean, you may not. Don't need that. You could do it.
I don't know if I have it in me to do any more flying.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I'm about done. I'm gonna run down to the other half of the settlement and then probably call it.
I climbed a lot of ladders right now, and I think I'm on like the 20th story of this settlement now.
Yeah, you just come out here with your sniper rifle and wait.
They better have something worthwhile here.
A view of snow-capped mountains in the distance outside the
No,
forest.
my guy just keeps putting his hand in front of his face. So definitely not a view. I don't know if it's because it's windy or he just doesn't want me to see anything. Oh look, there's a vending machine.
I found the bar.
Nice. I don't know how many ladders I'm gonna go up. I'm still going up ladders.
You look like you're almost at the top.
I feel like I should be almost at the top, but every time I say that or think that, there's another ladder I like instantly grab onto.
Alright, I'm having a beer. I didn't even remove the bottle cap.
Oh shit, I don't have a helmet on. I'm like, why is the flashlight not working?
Probably why you're, you know, doing the... So this is just going to be in my hand forever. Okay. That's probably why your hand is going up in front of your face, too.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that C2's moving around like crazy. Yeah, this is actually a pretty big settlement. I mean, just the height of this tower is pretty interesting compared to the last settlement we went to. But like, you're 220 meters away from it. And you're not even at the other end of it. How long is it gonna take me to get down now?
Depends on which method you choose.
Well, I don't count on surviving if I fall. Or
I'll
if I
come
jump
revive
over.
you.
I mean, I don't think my character would survive the fall after oh boy, we're getting stuck on this ladder, and then we're gonna jump and fall off.
And a dead body. Oh, there's a local inventory here. That's good to know. Got some greenhouses. Vegetables being grown. I think they're growing a Mashi Plague, Dakari Pods, Tambu, any blue bilvas? I'm getting hungry. Doesn't look like it. Well, despite the absence of people, this definitely kind of has a narrative to it, you know? Kind of tell just this little impromptu settlement out here where they're growing stuff and
Yeah,
trying to live this hard scrabble life.
There's stuff going on here.
Good coming in. Two headlights on. Don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, this is like an actual like I'd call this like an actual like location. It's big enough that like you have to like actually move around. It's unfortunate that it's probably going to be isolated to FPS combat or something stupid.
Become land? What are we doing here? Can't really
Which
see
guy?
what, I can't really see what he's flying. The guy who's shining the headlights into the village. I'm just curious as to what he's doing. He's probably scanning your ship, hoping he can find it full of cargo. Only I brought my railgun.
What is that, an arrow?
Yeah, it's an arrow.
Looks like he's landing like right in front of me.
Yeah. It's just incapacitated when he gets off the ladder.
I do have a gun. I didn't bring a helmet, but I do have a gun on.
His gear's not down, so I don't know if he was landing. Yeah, it's... Alright, bye-bye. And with that departure, assuming he doesn't turn around, yeah, he's leaving. I think I'm going to alt F4 Brevity.
Yeah, I think I am as well. I did it.
You did. I was about to say, like, you just disappeared. All right. I'll be seeing you. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.